Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are on the series of the TyingTheKnot series. We're on episode 87, and it's Awakening Love. Woo, woo, woo. We're going to waken up that love story we got going on somewhere in the background. Got to wake up that story, right? The reason why I do come live onto this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? Is I do believe that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, got to prove ourselves out there to the world in some way and somehow, that we're actually operating in this lower vibrational way, that we're actually that we're actually operating from, we're putting the brakes on in our lives. It's time for us to wake you up. That's right. But if we're actually operating from a higher vibrational way, which I believe life is supposed to be, that we're operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Yeah, come on, baby. Let's get the show rolling. Let's get your life going. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button. You only see 11 likes? What do I have? I think I got 11. I got 12 likes over here. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh that page, Pamela. You have to go out and come back in the way it works on the phone. Anyhow, back to the show. Is awakening love. When mainly what I'm trying to do here on this show is awakening the love that resides inside of ourselves, so we can actually be operating from this higher vibrational frequency. That you love yourself so much that we're not out there like, when's love going to come in? Hurry up! I need somebody here by my side to be here to make me feel good. That's exactly what I don't want you guys to be in. I want you to be in the energy that you are awesome, that you are amazing, that you're special, you are so unique, that you're operating from that vibrancy. It's not one of lack. It's one of abundance. It's one of this awesome, amazing feeling that you're feeling this beautiful soul that you truly, truly, really are. That's what my goal is. And so, you know what that means? It has to do with self-love. Gotta love ourselves first, right? But when we love ourselves that much, what's going to happen? Then you're going to have a flock of people all over you, right? And then you're going to have to push them away. Wait a minute. I didn't want all of you. I only want one of you. I only want that one. You know which one. You know exactly which one that is. That one that just, lights your fire. That one that makes you feel so hot. That one that, thinks about you all the time. Yeah. In a good way. We want them thinking about us. You want them thinking about our hot spot. Right? How we light each other's fire. That's what we want, right? But it's only because we're operating from that frequency, that we're operating from that vibrational level in the first place. We want someone to match our energy, not run away and says, oh, I know, I see you there. I'll see you later. Bye. It's like, well, what are you going to do? You're going to be back there? You're going to miss out on the show? You're going to miss out. What you going to do? Are you going to claim that happy ever after love story, that one that only comes around once in a lifetime, if you're lucky enough? If they're only lucky enough to get that in this lifetime. Many people go in their lifetimes and never, ever find that love of their life, But the first love to find is that love inside yourself. See, I'm telling you, that's confirmation. Let's love the whole being you are. Let's love who it is that you do, what it is that you love doing. Let's be operating, appreciating and being thankful and grateful for what we have in the moment to be able to create this life that's right here in front of us that we can't even see. We can't even see the good that's in front of us because we are so saturated with all the negativity that's going around us. That's that lower vibrational story, that we're so caught up into that lower vibrational story, we can't even find our way through it. And I'm trying to be here to awaken your guys' own love story, your own love, so you're not being so saturated to what you're being bombarded with. How everything's not working, and how everything is hard, and how everything is challenging. Yeah, we can swim in that gunk, because it doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. Life is going to give you your challenges. It has just as much to figure out. You have to figure things out. There's still a lot of stuff to do. We have our challenges. That's a part of life. Can you actually say, hey, I got these challenges and I'm going to go ahead and take them on? I'm going to live my life. I was here yesterday and the day before and the day before, and I've been surviving all the way up until now. I'm going to trust and believe that today I'm going to survive through today. And I get to choose if I want to live in that lower vibrational frequency of a story that, how something's not working out right or not. See, I'm telling you. Or I get to choose if I want to live in this higher vibrational frequency that I'm going to be grateful and thankful for the life that I have and the things that are provided for me at this present moment, at this present time. All that confirmation going on in the background. Woo, 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 woo. We got an old account here. I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, and Sheila, she'll take care of I think she'd take care of all those things. And if not, I'll take care of it. Because, when we got to do it all, we got to do it all. We just do it all. We do whatever it takes to make our life run smoothly as possible. Like today, I went to go get my oil change done. I had an appointment and everything, but I got there and they couldn't do the oil change and the tire rotation because some mechanic called in sick or something. And so I was okay with it, because I'll just come in tomorrow. No big deal, we could go two ways with it. I could get mad and upset because I took my time and got out and got over there and blah, blah, blah. But I got there and it's like, I'm willing to go with the flow. What about you? You're willing to go with the flow of your life, but yet making the best out of it, making the best story out of your own personal story, no matter what it is. This is your life. You get to write your story your way. You get to decide how do you want to feel throughout your life, throughout your life situation. Sure, life throws us challenges, no matter what your income level is. It does throw us challenges. So, anyhow, I'd just like to, let you guys know that it's okay for us to work through our challenges, to go through life's journey. We get to choose how we want to feel. We get to choose if we want to allow somebody else's disposition or behavior to upset us or not. I know for a fact, I tell you, I get challenged all the time. It's like, ooh, I can go down that road. That one that's going to make me feel lack. That one that's going to make me feel less than. That one that's going to rob and steal my energy away. In fact, if I allow myself to get into that vibrational thing, even if it was affecting me, I can get into that lower vibration, and that lower vibration is going to take so much my energy that it could actually, take things that are very precious to me out of the way, like running the show. Yeah, like running the show is something that, I've had its challenges in the last 2 years. I've had so many challenges, but through those challenges, I'm still here. I don't miss a show. I'm still here, no matter what the challenge is, because I choose me first. I choose me over those lower vibrational frequency of a story. I choose awakening that love inside of myself. Like what I do here is I love doing it, and I woke myself up. I found something I love doing, and I'm not going to allow anybody out there to take the love of my life away. I'm telling you. All right, you guys, I did write a book last year, and that book, but with the challenges, the channel continues to grow, and the collective still continues to grow. That's correct. It does. It just keeps going, and it keeps growing, and it's because I made a decision. I made a decision to be here. I made a decision to be here because first is I trust and believe in myself. I trust and believe that the messages that I have out, that I have, is feeding your guys' soul. It's uplifting your guys' spirits, uplifting this planet in some way. For every one person I touch, I believe that one person is touching at least 10 more in this weird roundabout way. And because I believe in myself so much, I believe in who I am, I believe in my messages, I believe what it is that I have to share. And how I think about things is so much differently than the normal way of life. That I can take your guys' story, that one of lack, that one of less than, that one of not whole, that one of incomplete, that one that's actually weakening you, that one that is actually sickening you. I can take those stories piece by piece and turn them around to allow you to feel better with the same story, with the same situation going on, but because we change the wording around, we change the mindset around, that all of a sudden you don't feel weakened anymore by the same situation that's taking place. You feel empowered. You feel your strength. You start seeing life through a different set of eyes. So yeah, I did write a book here a couple years ago. It is called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And it kind of like goes into the book and talks about different ways how we actually even got stuck in this lower vibrational feeling of a way of living. And it has been going on for generations, generation deep, at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 generations deep. So confirmation going on in the background. I just love getting confirmations all day through the show so far. Loving it, loving it. So I'm going to show you the book. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. If you guys do decide to purchase the book as an e-copy or hard copy, which I advise that you guys do, just because it's simple read, and it's, you know, kind of it awakens you. It really does awaken your soul. It awakens, oh, I get it. I get what Miss Gypsy's talking about now on a regular basis. It awakens the love within inside of yourself too. But make sure you go back and give it a 5-star rating. Yeah, we got to get those stars going. People are purchasing the book, but they're not going back there and giving that star rating. That needs to happen. Okay, all right, I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back here to talk about awakening that love within, not to buy into everybody else's story, that one of lack, that one of not whole, not complete, that one of distress, that one that life is full of chaos. You know, it is our job, it is our responsibility to flip that story around to better, to find new wording, to the wording that you want to find is the wording that actually brings calmness within, to allow that peace to be here, to allow our souls not to be so shattered from the chaos noise that's going on out there, because we are being challenged with the chaos, whether it's through the TVs, whether it's through the schools, whether it's at the grocery store, whether it's out driving on the streets. Somehow we're being challenged to what? To hold our balance. How can we truly hold our balance in the middle of chaos? That's what I'm here teaching you guys, whether it's here live on the show, or rather it's the coaching programs that I do, where you get one-on-one coaching with me, rather it's through the tarot readings I'm doing. It is truly trying to find a way to word the information back out to you guys, so we can find a calmness within, so we can keep the soul going on this vibrancy level of love and above, from happiness and peace and harmony, not buying into the crappy story when they're dumping their dump load crap of a story upon us and our children. We want to make sure that we're not buying into their freaking story. If it robbed your soul and made you feel less than whole and complete, and made you feel crappy, that's what we need to find a way to find a new way to look at what they just did, so we can continue on handling our lives with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire, not from that lower vibrational frequency of a way of life that they've learned that's okay to do, and it's not. It is about learning how to hold our balance in the middle of the chaos that gets dumped upon us on a regular basis, because people have learned that it's okay to do that, and it's not okay. It is claiming the energy that we want to live in, Our energy is everything. Are we going to allow them to rob our space, our energy, because of their belief system, or the way that they talk to us, or the way that they treated us, or our children, or what they've done that is so wrong that the justice was just injustice? Are we going to allow them to throw us out of balance and out of alignment because, that's the way that they've learned how to live? Absolutely not. We are going to find the peace within. We have to hold our balance in the middle of that chaos noise that's coming in. And find the boundaries. We have to find our own inner boundaries. We're dealing with real life situations. To be able to hold our balance, to keep our spiritual awakening self, the spiritual selves, to keep ourselves awakened. Including energy boundaries. Energy boundaries is probably number one. But when it's coming at us in a big way, that it's all about energy. And when you find that vibrancy that you like to operate from, that's where we want to hold our balance. It's like when it throws us off, it's like we need to tilt ourselves back to get ourselves in alignment, into balance, to that vibrancy that we love to live in. What brings joy into your life? What brings happiness into your life? What brings peace into your life? Find what it is that is going to take you to bring you back to your center, to your balance in the middle of the chaotic noise that's going on out there in the world. So we can truly continue to feel free to be yourself. Because you guys are all colorful. You all are colorful. I know I'm colorful too. You're colorful humans, And know that the little pieces make something beautiful. Little pieces of our lives that make something beautiful. We got to take all those little beautiful pieces and put them together so we can go with the flow with ease and trust. We're trusting that chaos came at us for a reason. And that chaos, the reason why it came towards us in that way is so we can learn how to hold our balance in the middle of that. No matter freaking what, no matter how it came at us, we learn to hold our ground, to hold our disposition, to hold our balance, no matter what that background noise is, no matter how loud it got. For somehow we're able to stand in our balance and our disposition because our purpose, our love for ourselves is more powerful and louder than that background noise. That way we can create the magic in our lives by flipping those feels around to better. Flip it, baby, flip it. Flip it, baby, flip it. Flip those feelings. Flip them around to better, yeah. Keep that higher vibrational story going. To do the tango. Yeah. All right. So, oh, thank you, Chile. You bring peace into many of our lives, especially when looking smoking hot. Woo, gotta smoke it, baby. Gotta keep the fire lit. Yeah, look, we see Kathleen that made it in tonight too. Yay, happy to see her. And Mary Love made it in, and Molly. Oh, oh no, it feels so good when we are able to hold our balance in the middle of that chaos that's going on. It just feels so beautiful. And we have CB in the house. Look at you guys all coming in. We have Old Account and Tiffany. I'm telling you guys are making the channel hot. Nigra, I don't know if I've seen you here before. Hello, and VidIP. Welcome back, and look at you guys. The Lima, woo, you guys make me so happy. We have Heavenly. I don't know if I've seen Heavenly before. If I have, it hasn't been for maybe once or twice. Maybe once or twice I have. Yeah. Andrew, where are you? I haven't seen you in the chat at all. You must have fell asleep again. Oh, here comes Night. All right, we have a card of the day from Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see what she has to say today. She says that you guys are the rock star. Yeah. It says, I am a million different things at a million different places and a million different times. And I am me with no apology. And we don't have to apologize for being who we are. No, we do not. Ooh. So let's see what the card has to say. And masculine be sweaty. Woo. Yeah, I've been used. I got to be my own masculine self because masculine don't come around. So I'm divine feminine, divine masculine. So I hope my divine masculine is knowing how to be the divine feminine. So yeah. So let's see in the reading. It says, oh no, is that the right card? That's the wrong card. Hold on, we got to get to the right one. It says, you may have a subconscious fear of being judged or being the target of jealousy that causes you to shy away from the limelight. You may mistakenly believe that being in the spotlight means that you are supposed to be perfect or better than anyone else, and that's not true. There is a higher purpose in standing apart from the crowd and being seen. Choose to accept the opportunities that make you more visible to others, trusting that you will shine your truth and your integrity to make it a positive and healing experience for yourself and for others too. There is light in you that wants and needs to be seen, a side of you that is bold, bright, and unique. Even if it's something different for you or you aren't sure how comfortable you are going to be on center stage or even in the spotlight of just another person or authority figures. We got authority figures coming at us. Sometimes we have to be the one in the spotlight to shine a light back on them, to let them know how their disposition doesn't give them the right to do the things that they're doing. We have to outshine them. Sometimes we do. Let's see. Okay, I might reread something because I lost my place. But even if it's something different for you and you aren't sure how comfortable you are going to be on center stage, sometimes there's a higher purpose. That's where it's at. Sometimes there's a higher purpose for you being placed in the spotlight or in that situation. One purpose can be to develop self-acceptance and self-confidence. Self-confidence is a really, that we are so strong in our own belief systems that then you can rock your true self without having to tone it down or play it safe or reel it in. You can become comfortable in your own skin that you no longer hide your inner divine beauty. Maybe others will then become less afraid to be themselves because you have shown them to that being cool is about being cool with who you are. Refusing to be stereotyped by people with insignificant imaginations. There's power in the freedom of not fitting in. Rather than someone else gets to decide how you want to live your life and how you want to feel. Relish it. Be creative with it. You are meant to be free to express yourself authentically and to be seen doing it. So claim your inner rock star and strut your soul stuff into this world. We got to show them. That they don't have the right to disempower us, right? And then it also gives us a little assignment at the end. It says play some music that you can rock around in a lounge room or in the park or at the beach or in the bedroom or a private or a public place, however it feels, and let yourself express you. Dance away the way you like to dance with no, you don't have to do it, the conformed way. You just get to shake it. Extra points if it's not to a music video. Sing it if you want. Challenge and love yourself, even to practice being completely you. Strut it, baby. Strut it. Stretch your stuff. Woo, baby. You can do it. Yeah. That's what I got for this part of the show. Thank you guys for all being here. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you, Kathleen, for making it over. I know you've had a tough day over there, Kathleen, and I hope the show has helped you get a little bit more empowered and know exactly what it is that you need to do. And if you don't know exactly what it is you need to do, that I hope that it just comes to you in your dream state tonight. So when you wake up, you know exactly what it is you need to do, and it's going to be easier and more simpler and not challenging. And let's see, I'll be right back, so you guys don't go anywhere, and anybody asking questions, Sheila, I'll answer you. all right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, let's see, wrong camera. Okay, let's see here. All right, you guys, the first reading I do tonight is always for the collective. We're going to see what the cards have to say for the collective. And then after that, I have a whole bunch of people on the list tonight, so we're probably going to do random readings tonight. So, I see that, John, that you're totally new here. It says, I am not John. You're not John. Well, who are you then? Yeah, well, all you need to do is I am not John is you go hit that like button, and then you tell me what that like number is, and, and then Sheila will add you onto the list. And we'll give you a spot number. Let's see. Let me get that list from Sheila here. I seen it here. All right. And we got a long list tonight. Yeah, I love it. We have even some old people coming back. I love that too. And all right. It is long. I love it though. I love it that way. Everybody calls you John. You hit the like button, number 1918. Okay. Perfect. I know. I was going to call you John too, but then I read it. It says I am not John. All right, let's get the collective cards going. Let's see what cards have to say for the collective first. And then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a random drawing tonight. That means that number that you guys have been given, I'm going to add it into a box here. And that box, whenever your number comes up, that's when you will be able to have your free reading. The free reading is going to be, there's 3 choices. You get either what do you need to know for your highest good, or we can... what is the way I know for I don't want to do channeled messages, but I will do only because we're still in Mercury retrograde, but I will do a check-in on your divine counterpart or a 3-pile reading, okay? What's that down arrow there? What are you booing about? Sorry about that, Pamela. That's what happens if I get more than 11. That's where it goes. It goes into that, And some people like it, some people don't, That's just the way it is. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. We've got cards trying to fly out all the way. Woo, Divine Masculine. Oh, we look at these two, the first two cards out. That's a happy ever after story. And that's the Divine Masculine. He's whole, he's complete, he's solid. He wants to make you some kind of offer. What kind of offer? This is the everything offer. This is to me the fairy tale dream of a card. Everything's solid, everything's whole, everything's complete. You have all your love that you want. Just like this, your fairy tale dream of a story. This everything, this Divine Masculine, he wants to offer that. I see. Come on, baby, offer it. Oh, got cards are flying out. That Divine Feminine, she's operating from her passion. She's operating from her desire. She knows she's on fire. She is. Let's see what else going on here. What else going on here with the collective? There is a soulmate connection. This is a soulmate connection. They've known each other in some other past life, or maybe even in this lifetime, in a past time in this lifetime. And there's nothing but love around both of those people. There's love around them, that's for sure. And let's see what else we got going here. I got my camera messing up. No, my screen. There we go. Come on. I don't know. We got that stuff going on in the background with that retrograde going on. But look at these cards are starting to look beautiful again. Let's see what else we got going on for the collective. The Divine Feminine, she's been carrying the load. Let's just put it that way. The Divine Feminine, it doesn't mean that's a male. It doesn't mean it's a female. We all have Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine within inside of ourselves. So just to let you guys know that. So don't take it personal. But the Divine Feminine within has been doing a lot of the work. They've been carrying the load. Let's see what else going on. Ooh, got cards are flying out. They've been carrying the load with the heartache, the heartbreak, And I do believe that, again, we have all been misled, misguided by operating from fear, doubt, insecurity. We've been misled. That has actually caused this heartache and these heart pains that have happened in most of us. And I'm hoping when I'm here on this channel that I'm actually helping heal people's hearts. I know that there's several people on this channel that I've actually changed their heartache around so it's not in so much pain anymore. Confirmation, see how that's just so perfect. But the Divine Feminine has been doing the work with the pain that's in both the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine's heart. So that's what that Divine Feminine's been carrying the load with. It has, it is about, hanging around and looking at the story differently. Let's see the brighter side of the story. How can we see the light in the story? How can we see the light in the middle of chaos, when chaos is happening, when things are coming down and piling down at us? How can we actually see the light within so we can see that more beautiful story going on? Let's see. That's not news by now, Miss Gypsy. Feminine carrying the load with the heartache. I know it's not new news at all. That's old news. It's not new news at all. You're funny. I'm telling you guys. Calling it out the way it is. Drop those wands. Yeah, well, you know what? The Ace of Wands has been coming up quite a bit in my readings too lately. So, yeah. And the Divine Feminine goes, yeah, I got something to offer. You know what she has to offer? She has to offer you a heart that's not in pain. It's not from suffering. But let's see what the cards have to say. What's that Divine Feminine have to offer? What is that offer that Divine Feminine has? It's something solid. I'm telling you, she got a love story. She got her love. She got that love to offer. That Divine Feminine, she goes, I got my love to offer to my Divine Masculine. I'm telling you, the Divine Feminine has been carrying the load because she sees the light on a different story. What she has to offer is love to that Divine Masculine. Ooh, cards are falling out so you guys can work together as a team, you know, with you guys together, not apart. This is you guys being together, building the foundation so you can build the walls. You know, you have to have a solid foundation. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there is so much love going on here. We got to have this solid foundation that starts with love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Yeah. Ooh, cards are flying out today. That brings the sun out to allow the sun to shine. That's the happiest card in the deck. Look at the Divine Masculine comes out in the beginning, and I mean, we got this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. We already got the lovers coming out. We already got all the love that we could need. That when we're operating from that love, this is, you know, we have the sun. The sun comes out. It's the best sun and that's the happiest card in the whole deck, where you can feel balanced, you feel whole, you feel complete, you feel radiant. I mean, you know, you're allowing that sun within to shine so beautifully. Yeah, let that sun shine. Let it shine, baby. Let it shine. Whoa, cards are flying out. It is shining. You know, this is a divine order. It's a divine order. Divine sees all. Divine wants us to allow that sun in. Divine wants us to have these lovers. They want you. The divine wants you guys to be working together as a teamwork. Divine wants that foundation to be solid and whole and complete. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're bringing an end to what? This is going through a major rebirth. We're taking an end. Look at, we got Hierophant, all right in a row right there. And that one's a Hierophant with 2 in between, but we have 3 right in a row. Going through a major rebirth because the Divine Feminine keeps operating from unconditional love. She fills her whole soul and her body and her spirit around with so much love. That's what she operates from, is this love. And the only thing, the Divine Masculine only come out at the beginning of the show, you know. And then all this is all about the feminine, you know. I'm telling you. Oh, I tell you, the Divine Masculine just says, I got to only strut my stuff and watch the feminine go. Yeah. Well, we're going to put some magic into the show. We have all the tools. We have all the tools, young lady. Yeah, we have them all. The magician can make things happen magically into your life. You know, you have all the tools that you can create this higher vibrational way. Strut your stuff. That's right. Oh my goodness, have all the tools to be able to get that this is being in the head. We have all the tools. That's the truth. We have all the tools to be able to flip your guys' script around, to flip that story around so you can get out of the head, so we're not thinking about something's not working for us, you know. That we're thinking that something's not happening. We got the tools to get out of the head to be actually operating from this higher vibrational frequency. What else? Get out of the head about you guys not coming together, because this, to me, this is about the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine coming together. It is to me, it's happening. Do not let the thought come in that it's not happening. Know that you guys are coming together, and how it happens, it's going to happen magically. The Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine, they will, yes, exactly, coming together. That's exactly what that card has always meant to me, because it's 2 coming together. Quickly, yeah, fast, the faster, baby, faster. You know, I was only out for, I don't even think an hour today. I think maybe 45 minutes, if even that. But, you know, the messages I get in that short amount of time has got me knowing that something's happening fast. quickly. Yeah. So this is the Divine Feminine again. Where is the Divine Masculine? I mean, is that all? You think you just got to strut your stuff? That's it? Because you're going to give the all to the story, and then we're got everything else about the divine feminine here, I'm telling you. She trusts. She got out of her head. She got out of her head here. She got out of her head, trusting that you guys are coming together, and you're coming together quickly. How she got so much out of her head that she's out there on top of the crystal. She's trusting in divine. She's trusting the universe. She's trusting that next step, that she's not going to fall. She trusts the universe has her back. Yeah. What else we got for the collective here? It has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. maybe that means traveling too. Maybe somebody's on their way. Oh, these are the downs. This again, the divine feminine, I'm telling you, she's got a story to tell. The divine feminine's got a story to tell. We're making a book. Here's the book from the divine feminine. We're making a book out of the divine feminine. You know, she's been crystal clear about what it is she wants and what it is she's doing. This is outside forces, outside energies that keeps coming at her, and she's not like checking it out. It's like, yeah, I see those outside forces. Yeah, It doesn't get her out of alignment or out of balance. It's just like, it does challenge her to keep her balance. It challenges her to keep her disposition within this love story that's going on back here. It does bring a challenge to keep this love that's showing up. I mean, how it shows up. It's not that I throw so many cards out that it eventually comes out. No, it's how it comes out. Is this love story about working together with so much love, where the sun shines. It's how those cards come out in that way. It's a divine order. It's a divine calling. Because we're going through a major rebirth, especially with all these retrogrades that have been going on. And we're finally almost to the end of the Mercury retrograde. We got just, I think, one more day. It's almost there. But then we got some, it can have some debris for the next 2 weeks. So anyhow, it's just how this all comes out. Is making sure that you keep believing in your hidden love story that's going on, to allow, see, I'm telling you, that the confirmation comes through at the right time. Keep believing in your hidden love story, because you know how much divine has spoken to you. You can see your story. You see the clarity in the story. It isn't made up. It is actually truth. See, confirmation again. We got the confirmation going on in the background. Believe in the truth of the story. That one that, that we have been, to me, I would say brain and washed in. It's kind of like something like that, to operate from that lower vibrational story, that we can't see this higher vibrational story or even live in it. But when you're actually living in it, it's such a blessing in disguise. It has such a way to reveal itself. It has something to do. This is about balancing ourselves. There has had to be some kind of justice that's gone on, a spiritual justice or something, to allow this vibration, the energy, to be operating from this higher vibrational energy. I'm telling you, we got lots of confirmations today. That divine masculine, here he's showing up. Maybe the divine masculine had to go through some court stuff. He had to go through some spiritual law, some spiritual order to bring this a balance within, because this divine masculine, he's the emperor. The emperor has a lot of responsibilities. He's got a lot of things he's got to do to hold his own personal balance, his own space, because he runs a kingdom. He runs the tribe. He's got many things underneath him. He's holding himself back. Let's not be holding yourself back. So this is what the divine masculine had to go through, some spiritual law or some real court law. It's whatever he's had to go through, it's done. It's already the court is over, or the decision has been made and to me, something's been completed. That's been completed. The divine feminine don't see this right now. The divine feminine doesn't see that this is going on. So we just got to see something. We just got to see a hidden secret. Yeah. But she can feel that something's been going on. And maybe in the last 24 hours, you guys have kind of maybe felt something lighter come in your way too, in your day. The Divine Feminine has been, she has been doing some self-healing, self-work, to making sure that peacock comes out. Yeah, the Divine Feminine can feel, she can feel the energy of the peacock move is, you know, feeling the beauty within your soul and letting yourself operate from that beautiful self, from that beautiful soul, being that awesome, amazing person you are, operating with passion, operating with desire. You know, you chicks got this, you know, operating from passion, operating from desire, operating with those peacock wings on, because you know you can strut your stuff. That's what the Divine Feminine has been doing when she's been alone, while the Divine Masculine has been taking care of what's going on here. That Divine Feminine has been putting her peacock wings on, going, ooh, I'm going to beautify myself even more while you're away, baby. I'm going to beautify myself even more. So maybe that's what the Divine Masculine can't see. Or maybe they can see it, but, you know, let's see what else going on here. What else going on here for the collective here today? Yeah. The Divine Feminine, she has so much love. She has so much, this is unconditional love. She loves what it is that she's doing. She loves what she's working on. She's got her back turned to whatever's going on here with that masculine, because he's not around. Yeah, and that Divine Feminine, she's grounded, she's whole, and she's complete. We have 3 of the feminines coming out right here. Do I have the other one here that's already come out or not? Let's see. I don't know. It hasn't, but the Divine Feminine, she's whole, she's complete, she's operating from unconditional love, she's operating from her passionate self, because she's allowed that peacock wings to come in when she took that time alone. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Let's see. There's a lot of thoughts going on here, but there's one thought it's in hiding. Yeah, she's guarding. There's something that she's guarding. The Divine Feminine's hiding something, guarding something. What is that? Her strength. Ooh, get off my back, whoever that is. Did I not light my candle tonight? I meant to. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it going here. Yeah, there's certain things I can just feel. I don't know if I can light it this deep down here. Let's see. I can light it deep down into the deep. Got it in there deep, folks. Yeah, we got that on fire now. We got that lit up. Gotta take care of these things. Got my ways. I got spirit on my side too, but you know, sometimes you need more than just spirit here. Somebody's trying to attach themselves to my back, and I gotta get them off of my back. Get off my back. Ooh. Get off my back. Divine Feminine, she's guarding herself. She's guarding her strength. The strength that she's gained while she's been in hermit mode. Is there anything else that the cards want to say about, you know, this is, she's guarding her soulmate. She's guarding her soul. She's guarding the connection. And the Divine Feminine is guarding the connection. This is a soulmate connection that's bringing more strength, more passion, more desire out, because this connection is in existence, even if you haven't seen them, even if they're not around in your present moment. Let's see what else we got. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. I gotta tell you, I love the collective reading. I just love it so much. There's a brand new beginning, or the brand new offer that's coming in strictly from Divine. It's going to feel like a tower moment when it comes in, but that Divine Masculine wants to come forward and tell you. He wants to come forward and tell you exactly how he feels. How does he feel? He wants to go into union. He wants to go into union with you. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, baby. Yeah, he's so in love with you. He is so in love. He is so in love. Yeah, I'm telling you, he wants to offer you a cup of love. Who does he want to offer the cup of love to? To his Empress. Yeah, baby. That's what I got for the collective. Woo, woo, woo. I'll leave it there. is a love story. I'm always going to find that love story. What can I say? Let's see if I can find out what some of these chimes have been. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I don't know. I've had so many chimes. I don't know where it's coming from. It's not I hope I am. It's I am. It's saying I am. I want to be under him. I'm telling you. Look at all you got to do is look at here. Here we got the divine feminine. We got the divine masculine. You want to be under him? Okay, there you go, Molly. He's on top of you now, Molly. Boom, 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 boom. It's taking so long. I might need a bit of wine. I meant we can't keep track of time. You gotta let go of the time. You know, don't keep track of the time. I'm telling you. All right, you guys. That's what I got for the collective. I love the beginning. I love the end. I love the middle, and then the divine feminine. She got a book going for sure. What happened to my screen there? Oh no! Maybe I just deleted something. Oh my goodness! What do we got? Oh my goodness! My screen. Can you guys? My screen just went bye. Hold on. I don't know if I can do this while I'm live. No, we got the Mercury retrograde stuff going on now. Boom, boom. Yeah, baby. It's nighttime now, folks. That's my camera. I hit some kind of button. It deleted my upper camera. I don't know if I can get it back on here while I'm live or not. We're going to give it a try. This is live. This is happening live, folks. Let's see. Hey, woo, 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 I did it. Now I got to do a couple more things here. Let's see. Flip it around. We had to go in blackout for a moment because you didn't want to see what Miss Gypsy was doing with her divine masculine. I know no cards today, I guess. I tell you. I'm telling you. Let's see here. See, I can flip it around. Okay. When I first started this show, I had no idea how to do all this stuff. What was so neat, how Divine works with me. Divine placed somebody right in my home days before I started my first live to show me how to set all this stuff up. It's just crazy. I mean, when Divine's working with you, it's working. Divine's working for you. Let's see here. All right, so they send you your broom, yeah, I guess. Shh, I try to keep my stuff so innocent, you know. I try. I do it with little effort, but let's see. Let's get all these numbers out. We have so many people here tonight. Okay, you guys, you must be present when your number gets called. You must be present to get your reading at that time. If you're not present, I'll put your number aside. And if you come back in, I don't care if your internet connection, I don't care if you're busy, I don't care if it's work. That is divine. That is divine in taking the lead. Divine is in charge of who's going to get what reading when. Okay? If you come back in, I'm willing to put your number back into the cup one time, only once, because I'm not going to keep pulling and pushing and pulling and pushing, only one time. I mean, because I got a life to live too. I'm not going to just sit here and read all night because you guys are busy doing something more because the internet went out or something. I have rides to do in the morning, you know. I got income to make. And there goes my screen again. I don't think it's on your end though. Okay, that part and this one. There we go. And let's see. What else? What else? Then if somebody doesn't want to wait their turn and they want to ask a personal question, what you can do is leave a $5 or more donation tip. It's the little super chat down out there at the bottom right hand corner, or you can also leave it to a PayPal or Venmo or CashApp, which it should be. I think I have that pinned up here at the top of my screen. Yeah, it is. And if you want to ask a personal question, it requires a donation. Otherwise, you have to choose from 3 options. One is, what do you need to know for your highest good? 2 is a check-in on your divine counterpart. 3 is a 3 if you need to pick, maybe you have choices, option A, B, and C. I'll lay out 3 different piles to give you the best choice. Okay. Okay. The angel. We got angel, guardian angels watching over the show tonight. All right. Let me see what my list is here. I think Sheila had to go. Sheila wrote your name as John. I am not John. Sheila wrote your name as John. All right. So. All right. And then we have one person here that somebody must have taken their like away or didn't hit the like button. It's all good. Oh no, that's not right. That's right. We got the right. Oh, Sheila. Oh, I see. We'll just leave it like that. Let's see. I'm going to do this. It's Kathy. And I'm not John. All right. So we got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. So there's only 4 more spots available, okay? Yeah, I don't think it was my guardian angel on my back. My guardian angel wouldn't make me feel the things that I felt. All right, let's see who's going to be first. Let's see who's going to be first. Let's see. We got number 5. Number 5 is Molly. Look at you, Molly. You get to come out right at the gate. Ooh, Molly. Hey, Tammy, yeah, you just hit that like button and I'll add you on. I think that will give you, Tammy, your number is actually going to be 19, even though I don't have 19 hits on the like, but something happened there. Just that's, wait, Sheila's got the numbers. I know, look at Molly, woo. Molly got a number right up front, and we're doing random drawings tonight. too bad. So sad. That's just the way it is, Pamela. uh, just give me what you see, but I am curious about your DM. Okay, but am open to whatever you see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna pull on your DM's energy, but we're gonna see what the cards have to say. Okay, this is for Molly. Molly wants to know what's going on with her DM. Can you let us know? Can you let us know? Detach. Detach, Molly. So I would say maybe, like I did a show not too long ago about detaching, and that was detaching any negative pulling coming from the relationship, but it is about sharing the love, about having, that love coming together so it happens in a natural flow. It's about two hearts coming together. See the crack in this heart? And that's two hearts coming together, but coming together with a flow. So I want to pull on your Divine Masculine. He is trying to manifest you into his life. And see my throat going, that is more truth. And let's see, he is feeling a little alone or sad right now, and he wants to walk away from that sadness, from that isolation. And that's he's probably thinking about you a little bit right now, only because he's kind of like, he wants to not feel like, maybe he's going through a state of depression at the moment. It's for Molly. Molly. And I know that you're open for him to come towards you, to share the light and nurture him. Let me pull a little bit more. Let's see if I can see what's going on with him. Only because that's what's coming up. I want to see. I see that you're open for it. Let's see. I think that, like, maybe Divine Masculine, it's just like feeling alone, feeling sad. He wants to kind of move off of that energy because he wants to go with the flow and manifest you into his life. But he is feeling a little confused, and he wants, again, not to feel these feelings. So I think the Divine Masculine is actually going through some, these are all lower vibrational feelings, like, I'm confused, I don't know, I don't want to be rejected, I don't want to put myself out there, I don't want to be the victim. But he wants to, like, complete that. He wants to put that feeling to rest. Oh, card of flying. It says that he's a workaholic in some way. It doesn't necessarily mean at work. He's a workaholic in some way. Maybe he has an ego. And so he's working hard. I would say he's working hard to pleasing other people that probably don't even appreciate him. That brings in this bittersweet of a feeling that he would like to bring a balance into his life. But, that's how he feels like he's being of service to these people. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. So, because that's a lot. It's like, what do I do? What do I do with these feelings? That's why he's trying to it's like he's trying to bring your energy in, because he's trying to bring your energy in. And that may be why you're a little bit more fatigued and more tired right now. Oh, butterflies. Thank you for the super chat, and I'll get with you in just a moment. So you may be feeling bogged down or less than, or more tired than you normally would because of his energy pulling on you, because that's a lot of lower vibrational energy going on with him, and that he's pulling on you. And he's actually trying to please other people. That doesn't make him happy, that he needs to bring a balance within himself, but he feels like he's being a service to those people. And so this is truly about him accepting. It's almost like he has to accept his soul from being. His soul needs to be awakened, so he can release these other people that are draining on his energy. And that's the quest he's on at this moment. He's waiting for a miracle to happen. So that's probably why you're feeling. That's why you're feeling his energy, and you're probably feeling more drained than you should. You talked about you talked today about getting coffee soon. Yeah, he's kind of needing your energy. See, because it's destined that you guys be together. There were a few other cards that showed me. I was just, and he's on a quest right now, and you help balance that out. I'll probably talk to you a little bit more off the show, just because it's important that you be able to hold your balance too. Let me see. Let me try not to do it off the show, only because I know I got a lot of work to do over the weekend. Let me see. What would I want to tell Molly off the show about you guys meeting up? Making sure that, whatever is being talked about, not to listen to it as being truth or as fact, because you're in the middle of co-creating. To co-create, we have to allow the energy just to flow through, meaning that, he may try to, I'm just trying to preserve your soul in the process of you connecting with him, because he's got a lot of lower vibrational energy that's sucking on him, and he's impatient to release it. And I want to make sure that whatever is being spoken to you, that it's not draining you. To okay, so we can allow that miracle to happen between the two of you, because that was the common card that came up between the two. So yeah, just make sure whenever you talk to him at that coffee shop or whenever, maybe have some protection around you. Rather, I don't know if we talked about crystals with you before. Maybe Pamela can throw out a couple of crystals that you can use as protection. We just want to protect your energy. We want to preserve your soul, so it's not making you feel less than whole and complete, so we can allow the miracle to happen between the two of you. Okay? All right. Okay, all right, perfect. He was quick to agree. Yeah, he's quick to agree because he's got some lower things going on, and you actually are there. You actually help him feel better. And I want to make sure that whatever it is, that you're able to still preserve your soul, preserve your energy. It's not like he's trying to rob your energy or not, but sometimes we're such open books. I want you to be an open book without it taking your strength away. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure that whenever you see him, you have some of that protection with you, and even consciously think about that protection before you socialize with him or connect with him. Just think about that stuff actually protecting you, okay? Let it be protecting you, okay? All right. It's not a bad thing or anything. It's just everybody's going through different things, and we just need to make sure that we can hold on to the energy that we have. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. We're going to see who's next. well, we got butterfly that's next. That's right. That's who we got next. Let me see what that question was. I met a co-worker named Dustin. I'm kind of interested, wondering what the cards have to say. Okay, butterfly, let's see. I'll just use these same decks here. Just keep this one out for the show. Pull this out first. For butterfly and this person that she's in connection with. And this co-worker named Dustin. What the cards have to say about Dustin and butterfly connecting. What the cards have to say. Okay. Well, joy and stability. This is the light. The light shines. It's worth waiting for. So waiting for means it might take time for us to see that light and that shine. And it tells me that you're feeling a little lonely. It's like, okay, let me just get some cards out. A few cards. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. Okay, perfect. Give me anything I need to know about that divine masculine, about Dustin, that butterfly is. Yeah, okay. Anything else that I need to know about Dustin? Ooh, yeah, I was wondering that too. Okay, so Dustin does have his heart is a little insecure. I mean, I think we all have that in ourselves, you know. It's been pricked somewhere along the line, along the journey. And and he might have this feeling of feeling complacent at times. This is kind of underneath. It's not to the surface, but I did get a soulmate connection between the two of you. And this is a quest and a journey that you guys are supposed to be on. This is showing me that you have a little bit of, you know, feeling a lonely feeling, but it's the universe wants me to tell you to trust in this, to be able to see the light within Dustin. There may be some things within this journey or this process when you actually or start going out with him, that it may take some time. It's like, you know, sometimes, you know, like when we plant the seed to an apple tree or whatever, we plant a seed, it takes time for that seed to actually grow. Since this is a tree, it takes time for that root to grow, that golden root, so it becomes solid, and at the top is a golden apple, so it takes time. So there may be some things that might take some time. It says go ahead. I would go ahead and go with this connection, because spread your wings to open up, because it's worth expanding and opening up to. He wants to open up to you too, with clarity, with belief. You know, he looks at you like, you know, like the butterfly, like you might be someone that helps him transform. It is, I would say it's definitely worth going out with him. This is just what's underneath. There is, you know, underneath it, he does have a wounded heart, which I believe most of us do. That makes him feel less than whole and complete. I got sirens going on in the background, so that's confirmation that's being truth. Soulmate connection. So some soulmates are long term, some are short term, you know. But you guys, I probably won't pull on that anymore to see what that is. But to me, that's a good sign. And the reason why I had wondered if it was going to be a soulmate connection, because of the fact this card come out when it says waiting results, because this is when two people are coming together, and it takes time for things to really see the golden apple on the top of the tree, which would make sense because of the fact that the heart's wounded here. It feels insecure. Okay, but it's definitely worth your time, it's worth your energy, and it's worth your effort. I did, Tammy. Okay, that was for butterfly. Tammy, I got you as number 19, and let's see if I got number 19. I think I got number 19 in here. Yeah, 19's already in the cup too. All right, that's what I have for a butterfly. You're welcome. I did add you, so. If it's not on the list, that's only because Sheila had stepped away for a moment to have lunch, and I didn't inform her, okay, Tammy? All right. All right, so we're going to see who's next. Who's next? We got number 8, which is, no, we don't have a number 8. We're moving on. Okay, we got number 19. Ooh, there you go, Tammy. I'm going to come in last, come out first. I'm telling you. So for Tammy that didn't get added to the list, your reading's next. It's amazing how that works. I know. Look at you go, Tammy. Ooh, you got the jackpot of the night. Okay, what the deal is right now, Tammy, is I'm not taking personal questions. What you get to ask, you either can have a reading to see what you need to know for your highest good, or you can do a reading to check in on your counterpart, or you can what did the divine masculine, okay, check in. Yeah, so that would be to check in on your counterpart. Is that what you want to do? Okay, perfect. So this is, his energy is feeling impatient, and he wants to co-create. He wants to co-create with the energy of something flow. He wants to co-create with the universe, with a natural flow. What he doesn't want you to see, that he has this low self-esteem. He has some lack of worth, self-worth. And it is he wants to be perfect. He has this perfect image of what he thinks it is that he's supposed to be to come in to be with you. He wants to come in toward you with a balance, where there isn't any pain. And right now, the pain that he has is low self-esteem. Okay, he is feeling a little bit lonely right now, and he, feeling a little bit complacent, trying to figure out which direction to go. Again, the card of flow comes out. This is kind of like the same kind of thing to me, that he just wants to allow the energy to flow so you guys can share this love together. So I think his energy is just a little bit off still right at this moment in time, but there is and this is destiny for you guys to be coming together, to be going through this journey together. So what I would do is send him some unconditional love. Just send him some love. Send him the energy of love. Send him the energy of being valuable and worthy enough right now, right here, today. Let him feel that love, so he's not feeling less than, so he's not feeling complete, or so he's not feeling complacent. Love is very powerful. So You know, it's almost like he's calling your energy in. He says, I need my divine feminine's energy to come in to give me some flow, to give me some strength, you know, because he wants to share this love with you. Okay? And this is destined. It's about destined, about you guys, you two being together. So that's what I would do right now, because his energy is kind of low. I would send him some loving energy. You send it to him every night. Let's see. Yeah, let's just everyone that knows the name of the game here, just send Tammy some of your extra love her way to be able to add into the love that she's sending to her divine masculine, because her divine masculine is actually trying to manifest this feeling that he's actually not feeling it at the moment. Give her some more love to be able to put in his way so he can actually feel it past the lack feeling that he's going through. Okay. I got my tribe. They know what I'm talking about. So. All right. Perfect. Yeah. God's got us all. Not just tell him we're sending energy. Okay, you're welcome. All right. We love him more than he knows. We'll send him worth. We'll send him value. We'll send him love. Okay. All right, let's see who's going to be next here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, everyone. And number 2. Is that Pamela? Pamela, look at you. Got your number right away, too. You didn't have to wait all night. What would you like to know, Pamela? What you like to know for your high school? Hey, Lupa! Ooh, hit that like button. We'll add you on. You'll be number 20. You want to know about your divine masculine? The highest good. Okay. Okay, let's see. What does, these cards were gifted to me from Kathleen. I don't read them that much because I'm still connecting with them, but they told me to come, they told me to read these for you. So. Ooh, that's the Empress. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're full of knowledge. Your intuition is spot on. This is about seeing. This is that card. I think this is the same card. This is being able to see. This is like being able to see through the crystal ball. You're able to make choices and decisions by listening to divine, by seeing things differently than, you know, what the collective, like most, you see things differently. You're able to see from divine. They're both intuitive cards. Like you're actually connecting to your higher self more so. Even though life may seem like it's, there's a lot of work going on, a lot of chaos going on, you got a monkey on your back even sometimes, like I got to get that done, I got to get this done, but you're putting it, you even, this is more like we're guarding what's coming at us. We're guarding what energy, to me, it's like that monkey's trying to protect any negative energy that's coming, that may try to come in your way. That it's not that it is coming your way, it's just that it's protecting you. You're more like being protected from any lower vibrational energy at this time. It is, it is about holding your balance so we can be operating from this joyful way. Is, operating from love and joy and happiness and peace and harmony. And there's several people, like in a group, maybe you recently joined this group that you can socialize with, and you got a bunch of women around you that, you get to just... So we were doing it that way. So let's see what else we got going on here for Pamela here. You are following Divine's calling. You are listening to what it is that Divine tells you to do. This is Spirit, God. You're listening. It's like everything's growing in divine order. It's just perfectly written in the book. Oh, card flying. Let me see. Here, I want to read what that says. That's like you're the rose in the middle of this thorn. I mean, this is the rose that's got all these thoughts. But I want to see what this one says about it, because that's a rose in the middle of all the swords. Let's get... this is just, this card's more like maybe we might be entrapped in some feelings of thoughts, of fear, entangled with fear. Self-doubt. Let me see why that card came out. Oh, well, actually, that's what's really nice is actually you're breaking out of that fear mentality. You're breaking out of not being so doubtful. We're actually, that's the Tower moment that comes right after that. That says that energy is breaking up. That's nice. That's nice. That's really, really, really good. That's, I'm glad that card came out right after that, because I didn't feel like that was, truth the way that was coming out, because I know that you've moved through a lot of that energy, but it's, that's the truth, that with that Tower card coming up, that energy is breaking up, that you're not feeling that so much fear anymore, and you're not feeling so much self-doubt in your journey. And he's like, I'm peeping my head out through the bushes. Oh, those are feathers. Not bushes, they're through the feathers. You're actually being crystal clear to what it is that you're seeing and what you're seeking and what you're going after. And you're what you've been working on, this is about flipping our script around. This is all lower emotions that we're walking away from those lower emotions, that you're actually been working on that you're actually seeing And that's the thoughts that we're seeing, the thoughts that we're working our way through any lower vibrational energetical feeling that's going on, that you're actually doing the work. That gives a confirmation to this. That would be if this was self-doubt or fear or insecurity, that's changing. That's what I said. That's changing. You're actually able to see this. This is actually just giving confirmation about that you're actually walking away from those lower vibrational feelings because you are doing the work. And the bottom of the deck, I love it, is the Naked Heart. It's a number 22. There's no, it's a major arcana, not, most decks, they only have 21 for the major arcana is the completion card, right? But it's the world card. But the 22 for the Naked Heart, at like the number 5, I think it's the number 5. It's not the 5 here in this card, but there's a 5. I think it's in this deck they have a blue heart. Let me see if I can find it. I just wanted to show you before I tell you the meaning of that card, because it helps me describe that card. Yeah, okay, so it's the 5 of Cups. See, this heart's blue? Well, with this heart coming up, the heart used to be blue. But it's no longer blue because you've been pumping it. You've been pumping it, and you've been pumping it. You've been filling it up. You've been giving your heart life. This is like life after death. Because before the heart was blue and it was having a hard time pumping the vitality into it, and now that it's been woken up, it's like it's divine purpose. That's what that card means, that you're operating from a divine purpose. That's so beautiful. Unique vibrancy, energy shared with the world. Divine purpose. The Naked Heart blooming in its beat. It is a connection to the Philosopher's Stone, symbolizing that the heart is perfect alignment with cosmos, higher self, in physical form. Perfect, perfect. That's what I got for you, Pamela. Perfect. I love your reading. All right, all right. Let's see what's going on over here. Everything is growing in divine, Pamela. Yeah, it is. And let's see, we have Primelli. What you do is you go hit the like button. You're so welcome, Pamela. You go hit the like button, and Sheila will give you a number, and I'll add your number into the cup. And when your number gets drawn, then you can ask for one of 3 questions. Options. The only way you can ask a question is if you do now it gets to this. Now you want number 15. Well, we're going to see. We're going to see what number is going to be. We're going to see what number is going to be. We're going to be number 18. How about 18? We're going to the top and to the bottom, to the top and to the bottom, to the top and the bottom. I ain't John. John, it's not John, but we're going to call on you, John. But it's not John. We got you on. It was close. It was close. Yeah, it was close. So, John, if you're here, let us know. I am not John. We need you to let us know that you're here to be able to get your reading today. And you guys have 1 minute. You got 1 minute. 1 minute to respond. Let me grab a drink while I'm waiting. It went from John to John U to Johnny. John is new. Forgot to tell him he's supposed to be present when you call. Okay. Well, if that's the case, when John comes back, we'll go ahead and give John a reading. Okay. All right. So we're gonna pull on somebody else now. All right. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Got number 10. Number 10. Mary Love, woo woo woo. Mary Love didn't have to wait all night. Mary Love. Mary Love's right there. Woo 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 woo. Okay, would you like to get a reading? What do you need to know for your highest good, or would you like to check in to what's going on with your counterpart, or three pile option? Hey. What was that? All right. Let's see when it works. How you want to check? Let's check in to your counterpart. Yeah. Like phone's doing confirmation. Yeah. All right, and Sir Regelman, what you do is you go hit the like button. You come on back, and Achila will, okay, we'll give you a number, and then we'll give you a number, and we'll throw your number into the cup. And when your number gets drawn, you can get a reading, but you must be present. You must be present to get your reading. So. All right, we're gonna check in on Mary Love's counterpart. Yeah, didn't you love that, Mary Love? How what happened was that the phone went ding ding ding. Your like number's 21. Okay, I'll get that in there. And who was number 20 then? Did you get a 20? Did you get a 20? And you subscribe? Perfect. Did you get a 20 in there, Chile? Oh, Lupa, yeah, okay. All right. This is for Mary Love. Mary Love. Mary Love's counterpart. That's what I want to know about. Doing a connection. Doing a check in. One of the first things I want to say, Mary Love, I think your counterpart is being still affected by the Mercury retrograde going on, only because of the way the cards are coming out. Just let you know. Okay. Ooh, got soulmate. You know, he wants to be perfect. I mean, that's just his vision. He just wants everything to be perfect. And sometimes when we want something to be a little bit too perfect, or we want it to be too much, we start feeling the insecurity within, because that's the heart. The heart's going, I don't know. I need to get this in order. I need to have this done. I need to have it just this way. And see, I'm telling you, confirmation going on in the background for you, Mary Love, tonight. Feeling a little bit rejected when the heart space is feeling wounded like that. That's when we allow rejection come in. I don't know, if I'm not just perfectly the way I want it to be, then I'm going to feel rejected. And I want to check in to see what sometimes it wants me to look in the book to see if sometimes the book will tell me exactly what it wants me to say about that. So so because of this feeling going on, this means no matter what he desired, this is because he'll attract this. This is feeling going on with him, so he'll attract that if that's the feeling that's going on with him. And he's got to be, let's see what goes on. He's got to be what? He might be actually pulling on your energy because of that, you know. He's in isolation. So let's see. So this energy is actually probably running his show right now. It's probably running what's going on, right? He might be pulling on your energy while he's in isolation because he feels your mystical being. He feels the instinct, and you might feel his instinct too. He is working on pulling on your energy. Confirmation! He's working on pulling on your energy. So he's probably calling you in to help him through that lower vibrational feeling. Because this is whatever he thinks about is what's going to happen. You know, if he's focusing on this, that's what's going to happen. But if he's focusing on you, then this energy will dissipate. This is what's going on when he's in isolation right now. He's feeling that heart, you know, being insecure and feeling rejection. He's feeling that feeling. And so right now, I would think he's pulling on your energy. That's an instinct that's going on. He's working really, really, really hard because you guys are connected on a soul level. And the confirmation, you got confirmation city going on. Hey, Rado told me earlier that he can't do it. He wants to, but can't. Yeah, I invited him to go to the museum with us, but he's being quiet. Yeah. That's because of this. This is what's going on in his energy in the background. What he wants your energy, but not necessarily the reason why he might not go is because he's got this going on in the background, but he's calling in your energy. Okay. You guys are connected on a soul level. He's working really hard at calling in your energy. It's an instinct. You probably feel the instinct, okay? Because he feels the mystical being that you are. But he, underneath it all, that feeling of insecurity, feeling like he might feel rejected, that's what's going on, why he's in isolation. And this is about which energy is he going to focus on. This is that's going on. What energy is he's going to focus on? Is he going to focus on that energy, or? But a part of his energy is calling your energy in to help rescue him. Let's see. Just give me one more. Yeah, he wants you to. Yeah, that's right. That's the key. Yeah, I want your energy, baby. I want your energy to rescue me. Doesn't mean that he's gonna actually go out with you because you asked him to. Okay. Yes, it makes me want to run to him, but I know he's holding back and might reject me. He's not rejecting you. He's actually protecting you. Don't look at it that he's rejecting you at all. Look at it that you're being protected. You know. Okay, that's what I got for you. All right. So should I leave him? Yeah, you should leave him alone right now. You know, you already put the feeler out there. You invited him out. If he doesn't respond, let it be. Don't hold anything against it. And I can feel it. He's being on my mind a lot. Yeah. And I know we want to run to him. We want to run and we want to nurture him. We want to hold him. We want to make it all better. But the thing is this is some things they have to learn. That heart, he has to learn how to nurture himself. You can't nurture it for him. You can give him your whatever energy you want to, but make sure you're not depleting your energy from it. But yeah, because he's calling upon your energy because you're the recovery, you know, like so he's in isolation dealing with this stuff. Confirmation again. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what's all going on over here. Okay, let's see if I can. Hold on here. We got it. Win gets number 22. Gets going here. We got win here. Let's see who's next here. All right, everyone. For those that are new, those that are old, what we're going to do is I have your numbers in the cup. When I pull your number, that's when it's your turn. You have 1 minute to respond, otherwise I move on. If you come in after that minute and say, hey, I'm here, what I will do is I will put your number back in the cup because I believe that's divine working. I don't care if it's the internet that shut down or if something froze or if your child interrupted you or if you're on the shitter, excuse my French, but just it doesn't matter what the reason is that you're not here at the minute that your number gets called. That is divine intervention. That's what I call it. I am willing to put your number back in to have a second chance to have your number called. If you guys don't like that, there is another option to make sure you can get a reading. If you guys want to, you want a reading and there's just no way that you can see, you know, not having a reading, there is also the super chat option. It's the bottom right hand corner. Good night, Mary Love. Happy to have you here. And then the bottom right hand corner is it's a minimum of a $5 super chat. You can donate that way. If not that way, there's a CashApp, Vimeo, PayPal. The links are at the top of the screen. $5 minimum to be able to take cuts in front of everybody, and you get to ask a question. For those that are not doing that, then you have an option. I have the options are you get to find out either what you need to know for your highest good, or you can check into your counterpart person, or a 3-pile option because you have choices or options. All right, so we're going to see who's next. Okay, John. Okay, so you get. I can just do a reading for you and you don't even have to choose. Okay, let's see. So since John's here, after John will be number 3, okay? Yeah, and I'm going to head and take John because we didn't tell John what the rules were before we left. What if I choose love interest? All right, John, this for you. Let's see. For your love interest, okay? Let's see what the cards have to say for John and John's love interest. Or I'm not John. Not John. Not John. But you get the picture. All right. We're trying to call in John's love interest. Let us know. Cards have to say for John in the house today. Woo, 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 woo. What the cards want to say. What's the message from Miss Gypsy to John? Let me know what it is that John needs to know about the love interest. Why that came out. So I get that you actually operate from a very high vibrational frequency, and you actually probably see that somebody you this love interest, when we have this interest and with love, it actually brightens us up, it brightens us shine, and you are actually seeking, I would say that you're actually seeking someone to simply just love. Universe wants me to tell you to trust in the process, that you're not going to be deceived or misled, but to trust in this feeling. I want you to trust in that feeling when you're seeking love, okay? It is that feeling within. See, that's the feeling within that allows us to be strong. That feeling within that even allows us to take that lead. This is all that bright light feeling. That it's a vibrant feeling when it comes to love. Okay. There is some energy in here that's saying that's refusing to see. I want to know why that card came up. That card came up because there have been energy, maybe you've had some things in your past that, it's like bittersweet, that maybe there's been some things in your past that made you feel like you can't trust in your feeling when it comes to love, okay? And if you don't feel like that part's true, then it's the other person that we might be channeling in on, because I didn't say them or you, I just kind of like threw it out as a love, because you are a person that knows what love is, and you know what it feels like, but maybe there's a part of you that can't see it or something, because there's something that has happened with you in your past that made this bittersweet feeling come in when it comes to love, that needs to be balanced out within your soul. That's what I'm getting. So something that you can trust when you have a love interest, but there's a part of you that's not that's uncertain because of past things, and so you're trying to preserve your own soul. What I would do, this is to allow your heart to grow, to allow your heart to expand. Yes, definitely bittersweet, and I have friends who passed away too soon. Okay, so what we want to do is I'd like to help see what we can do to get past this, okay? 'Cause my main goal on this channel is not just to throw out readings and see what it is you guys need to know. I want to help you, the internal story that's going on in the background, so we can not feel this bittersweetness, so we can let it go. To be grateful and thankful for the people that have been in your life, that have lost their life a little bit too soon. Just be grateful and thankful that you have been able to have them in your life, and you're able to spend the quality time that you've been able to spend with them. be thankful and grateful for the love that you have had that maybe you don't have anymore, that has this bittersweet energy to it. Be thankful and grateful that, you know, again, for the time that we've had, but for whatever didn't work, there's a reason why things don't work. Because this card is wanting your heart to grow. It's wanting your heart to expand. It's wanting you to nourish your soul. When, to me, I'm a type of person that believes the day that we are born is the day that we are meant to come in, and the day that we go is the day that we are meant to go. See, I then I put everything in Divine's hands, and it really makes it easier when someone passes away. And I've had plenty of people pass away on me, and I had to get to a point, how do I find my balance in the middle of it? How do I find my balance without being bittersweet about the journey, you know, about their lives being taken away, is knowing that death is a part of life. How do I get so I'm not bittersweet and bring my balance within, is to be grateful and thankful for the time that I was able to share with them, and grateful and thankful for the energy that we were able to share. Gratitude really, really, really helps heal the soul when we're able to really thank what we've been given, thank what we have, and let go of the pain, let go of the suffering. Let go of the pain and suffering that we're trying to preserve our souls. See how the angel's trying to help, you know, it's like this is you not feeling whole, not complete because of the losses that, you know, there's an angel right here by your side says, honey, I don't want you to feel this way. For those ones that have passed on, they don't want you to feel less than whole and complete. They don't want you to be suffering. They don't want you to feel out of balance. They don't want you to feel this bittersweet feeling. They want you they want your light to shine. They want you to take the lead in your life. They want you to trust that you have love to share with others. They want you to seek your higher self. This is your higher self. That's what I got for you right now. I know, and it's now what? We continue living on. We still have life if we have that. Now what? Now what? You love yourself more. Can't hold it. The universe really does have our back, so and even you being led here to this channel, I believe that you being led here on purpose by Divine, because Divine knows that I'm going to critique the story so we can find our joy, so you can find your shine. Because our joy and our shine is our ultimate creator, what brings the abundance in our life. That's what gives us life. One more card. Just one card. I know there's a lot of energy going on, but one card. The moment I realign with love, clear direction presents itself to you. Myself, I definitely would continue on coming back to the show, not because I'm here saying to do it, but I know that I help heal people's hearts as you guys continue on coming on in. I help with your heart space so you can actually find the shine within. You can ask, what we got? Pamela, got Molly. We got AP. They're all witnesses to what it is I'm saying. We're co-creating here joy within, happiness within, peace and harmony. We are rebuilding our lives from all this hurt and pain that has suffered, that we've been trying to protect ourselves from. But we're learning how to grow and expand. All right, that's what I have for you right now, John. Okay, thank you so much for finding this channel and coming in. I appreciate you showing up. Not necessarily for me, but for you, okay? All right. Till next time. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that's where you can come in and get personal help. Other than that, you'll have to put that subscribe button on, and you can see whenever else I do post readings throughout the week. There's no certain day or certain time, and the readings are always uplifting. That's all I know how to do. And then I do go live on Wednesday nights. That's for alternative healing. And all right, so just the alternative healing is there are so many tools that we have that are available to us that doesn't cost us anything to help change our frequency and our vibration level. And that one's at 7:30 p.m. on Wednesday nights. But that's Pacific Standard Time, so make sure you make note of that. All right, you're so welcome. And yeah, look, and Lopa's been here forever. We are all stronger. Perfect. I love you guys all sitting here and helping with the channel here, helping each other. All right, number 3 is AP. Are you wanting your reading now, or do you want to wait? Because I did draw your number. Yeah, John, again, this is a really, really, really safe place to be. Yeah, okay, in time for the next draw, okay. So at least you can come in here twice a week, and we are here to uplift you. I'm here on the live for 3 to 6 hours, so. All right, let's see. Next is 17. Almost. We almost got you. 17 is not here, so we're going to move on. That one's not here. I already know that. Yeah, even if you're not doing that. Number 14. We're getting real close to 15, but 14. Tiffany, are you here? I do have, I know, you guys, if you guys want to follow me here, I do have an Instagram account too, that you guys can hit me up on the chat if you guys get a little bit too depressed or something. I'm always there to see what I can do to help you guys out. Tiffany, okay, number 2. Okay, we're going to do a check-in. We're doing another check-in. Everybody wants to know how everybody else is doing. We don't want to know what we're doing. We don't want to know how we're feeling. We want to know how everybody else is feeling. Don't you dare check in on me. Let's see what's going on with that other person. What's going on? Let's see. They're a little bit confused. Their energy, again, we've been in the middle of 7 retrogrades, and it got down to 6 retrogrades, and one of them is Mercury retrograde, which we're getting ready to come out of, but you still have two weeks of debris of Mercury retrograde, which has to do with communication, okay, and it has to do with our computers and technology and just all kinds of things. So anything and everything can happen. That's the state of confusion, staying confused. What's going on with Tiffany's counterpart? And they like to be perfect. I just want things to be perfect. Can you just get me out of this state of confusion? This energy is constant going on with the counterpart out there. This form of feeling rejection, feeling guilt, or if it's not guilt, they're feeling ashamed, or they might be, it shows somebody drinking in the background. To me, it's just maybe intoxicating themselves a little bit. And that's what the guilt would be from. They didn't want you to see that part. Okay, we're gonna cover that up. They didn't want you to see that part. So no, Miss Gypsy, you didn't just tell them that. Oh, I did. Because that's not who they really are. So meaning not to judge them by that. They're trying to hide from this feeling here. This confused feeling. Whatever substance they're using here is not what's bringing in the confused feeling. They're doing that substance trying to hide from that confused feeling, and the confused feeling actually makes them feel rejection. It's a feeling. It's not meaning it's happening. This is that there's probably some form of substance that's being used. Only reason why I'm going to say that's truth is because of the fact that they didn't want me to tell you that, and this card's saying that's not who they really are. I can understand what just happened. You pulled the card before for me. Okay, I'm glad you know what's going on. That's all I need to know. As long as you know. As long as you know, then we're in good hands. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see what else going on for Tiffany and their counterpart. Yeah, they want to just put that story down to rest. Yeah, that's the truth. I mean, I can't make my phone beep when it does. I just want this part to not be seen. Can we just put it away, Can we just be done with this, okay? And can you tell me anything else that Tiffany needs to know? Needs to know about their counterpart? Well, they want to get out of that feeling of less than, not whole, not complete. They want to feel the abundance. They're actually looking. They're actually looking for their brighter side of the story. They're actually looking to feel. Yes, I want you to see how they're looking for the abundance within. Okay. Is there anything else the cards want me to share to Tiffany that's more on the brighter side? Yeah, they want to see how they can feel enlightened. This is their goal. This is what they're after. They want to feel enriched. They want, this is like the sun, have the sun in to shine, and it really brightens the day. Perfect. One more card. That's wise. Wise. I think you guys are actually meant to be together, because these cards were together. To me, this is like two soulmates trying to find each other. This is two soulmates that are destined to come together. But he doesn't want you to see what he's going through at this moment, but it's too late now. But this is what he wants you to see. Okay. Again, I want we are in the middle of all these retrogrades going on. They are affecting us on all different levels. Let me see if I can find a little quick list to just kind of inform you of all different ways that it's affecting us. Because we have a retrograde that's trying to transform us. We have another one that's out there dealing with our relationships. We have another one that's dealing with our past. It wants to me, it's to heal our past, but it's bringing up the past. It's bringing up past situations. We have Mercury retrograde, which has to do with communication, which is coming to an end on the 15th, and then it still lingers. The energy can linger up to 2 weeks. And then we have Uranus, which is making change happen. We're making change happen. And then we have Jupiter that wants us to have patience. Okay, so that's a lot of energy. Yeah, it is a lot. So, anyhow, you guys are destined. That's a soulmate connection. You guys are connected. He wants you to see this part of the story. These things that I'm talking about are things he's going through. That's not truly who he is. He wants to come forward perfect for you. This is his perfection, his perfect. Right now, he's confused and he rejects who he is with this energy, okay? I have a boyfriend. I'm really confused why. Definitely, I try calling, but he never answers. Then he calls me, and I miss him. And 3 minutes later, yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. That's why. It's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you right now. For Tammy. All right, so we're going to see who's next, who's next. Well, let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to pull a little trinket out for you. This is for Tiffany. It's like this is a key. It's a magical key. It has all the answers. And the answers to the abundance, you know. I think, you know, I think something's going to change with his energy, but let me see what it is Tiffany needs. It's just telling me to do a little bit more. So what does Tiffany need to know for Tiffany? Go with the flow. Just be flexible in your life right now and allow yourself just to go with the flow. Okay. All right. Key to your heart. I know it. They got the key to your heart. Go with the flow, baby. All right. Let's see who's next. Is number 12. I'm bouncing out. 12 is did I pee? Did I? Not number, no number 15. I don't know what happened, old account. Yeah, the wrong number, old account. Did I pee? Are you here in the house? You got 1 minute. 1 minute. You ought to ask somebody if you could trade numbers with them. All right. Would you like to know something for your highest good? Would you like to know about your counterpart? Or would you like a if you have choices, it's 3-pile choice. Like if you have 3 choices, do I do this, or that? Divine counterpart. Everybody wants to know what's going on with their counterpart. Well, you know, I said I would do it on the 14th. So, of course, I'm not doing channel messages. But still, I still want to wait off on that. But what's going on with the counterpart? For VidIP, please. What's going on with the counterpart? We want to know all about what's going on with them. Can you let us know what is going on with their counterpart? And some of the common cards that are coming up throughout the readings today is this confused card, you know, and another This has been a common card that's come out tonight, that they want everything to be perfect. And this is another card that's been common, come out tonight. It's, you know, like, and not necessarily in all readings, but it's come out tonight. So they have some energy of feeling confused in their energy mix, but they want things to be perfect, right? And let's see what's going on. Okay. Hold on, let me get just a couple more cards here. Yeah, some of the energy is just common. So this is confusion, why they're in isolation. This is trying to be a service to other people, that they're trying to kind of bring a balance within their life, okay? I would say you bring them joy. They want to be perfect. I would say that, you know, your relationship, rather you guys are together or not together, if it's just an energy exchange or something, it doesn't matter. You know, somehow your relationship, whatever relationship you have with this other person, it allows them to grow. And they can see the light within, like you help enlighten their soul. And maybe they enlighten your soul too, because it is an energy exchange. You are their key. It is the answer. You help them recover. You help confirmation. You help them recover through some of this lower vibrational energy that goes on, that they're trying to balance out within themselves. And Spirit wants me to let you know to have faith. Confirmation again. To have faith in this journey, to have faith in this connection. Again, we have all these retrogrades that are going on all at the same time, and the retrogrades are demanding this change that we're shifting. We're going, what's going on? What, you making me do this? You make me do that? Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. Oh. And that's where this confusion's coming in. You know, this is what's going on when we're just in our alone time, all alone. You know, it's not really who we are. But, you know, we are trying to serve ourselves and serve others to have a balance. But when we're trying to balance ourselves, we're just still feeling like there's like a heavy load that's going on. And they really want to be perfect, to be in your energy. And again, you guys are doing this growth that's going on, whether you guys are together or not together, is an energy exchange. The growth is being enlightened from joy and happiness, operating from the centered place. This is on both sides. You know, it's like you guys are the answer, the key for each other's recovery. Faith wants me to let you know to have, Spirit wants me to let you know to have faith within this connection you got going on with your counterpart. Yeah, just the energy exchange. I haven't met this person yet. I get it. I get it. Yeah, just keep believing that miracles happen out of thin air. Miracles can happen anytime, any day. Miracles happen every single day. So even though that we're not with them, or we haven't seen them, or we haven't met them, I want you to believe that a miracle can happen right out of thin air. That somebody can just show up, that you have so much passion for. That's how you'll know. I mean, you'll have so much. It'll be like instant passion for this person, that you'll feel like it's destined. But the passion might be so strong, you might feel like, "Ooh, I'm not supposed to touch that." That's the one that you'll know. That's the one. Okay. That's what I got for you. All right, we're gonna move on. confirmation. We're moving on. Hey, where you been all night? I'm gonna give AA a spot. We're gonna throw number 8 back in. AA is gonna be number 8. Okay. AA came to my live earlier, so. All right, so I'm doing great. I'm holding up. Let's see who's the next number. Of course, I won't let number 8 be first. If I pull that out next, I will wait. Okay, number 4, Dollface. Dollface. It's your turn. High five. We got a high five on the list. It's confirmation, I'm telling you. Confirmation is raining tonight, that's for sure, I'm telling you. It is. It's so funny. Dollface, are you here? I think this is probably, I've got more confirmations tonight than any other night, and I've been doing this for 2 years, so. I'm from California. Hold on, let me turn this light. You're from India? I have a lot of India followers. I would say it seems like half my tribe's from India, but that's probably because of the time of the night I go on, you know. It's 12:32. Woo 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 woo. 2 more minutes will be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now it's 12:03 here, so it's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, AP's from India as well. All right, I guess we're going to move on. Let's see who's going to be next. Who just missed their turn with Dollface? Yeah, that's confirmation. I'm telling you, Dollface is missing a turn. That's confirmation. Lots of confirmations tonight. It's crazy. All right. Number 21. Oh, look it. I don't know how to say your name. Surain Gama. It's your turn. Woo, yeah. You just happen to be here. Yeah. Woo, yippee, yippee, yay. Well, that happens a lot when you guys are chatting. Somebody that's chatting actually gets all right, you want to know about your counterpart? Okay. So. All right, let's see here. Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Everybody wants to know about their counterpart. I'm telling you, you guys. I'm telling you, everybody wants to know. Can you just tell me what's going on with that counterpart tonight? We all want to know. You said, Gypsy, you would read about our counterparts on the 14th, and we're all here to hear. Well, we want the acceptance. Maybe they're accepting their soul. They're accepting their journey. They're accepting things that they've had to put away. They've had to bury some things. They're accepting what they had to bury. What they had to bury was their ego. They had to put away things that were saddening them. It's almost like they're being woke up that they need. See, they're being woke up that these things need to be put down to rest. To be operating from gratitude, to allow their heart space to grow, so their heart space can be renewed. There's that key again. Been showing up all night. Self-worth. And isolation and confusion. All this is just energy that's really going on in the background with so many. You know, we got that confusion state. That's, to me, the retrograde stuff going on, why we're in isolation. This confusion state really does question our self-worth. There is some energy that they need to really lay down to rest. That makes them, you know, that's vanity, ego, you know, feeling like they're better than the rest. And they have some sadness, some grieving. I would say that's they're going to grieve the loss of that feeling, that egotistical way that they've been operating from. They're actually going to grieve the loss of not operating from that way. It actually allows them to accept who they are more wholly as a person. And their heart is expanding. They're actually nourishing themselves. How I know for sure they're nourishing themselves is they're renewing their soul. It's like they're recovering themselves. But this is all going on while they're in isolation in the background. So let's see what you need to know up and beyond your counterpart. Let's see. They are fearing that what if they lose me? I don't know if that's what they're actually fearing. I think that they're fearing that if they're going to lose a piece of themselves. That's what I see. And that's confirmation. For you, my dear, I want you to operate from your passionate self. Find something that you can start creating, something that you co-create. We need to unlock our creative self, through dance, through music, through writing, to express ourselves, to feel that passion within, so it's not confined. so we can allow our lives to feel that radiant person that we're really meant to be. It's telling you whatever's going on with your counterpart, for you not to hold back. You love music, get some music out, play some music, get your dance shoes on or off and dance to the music. You know, it says to create, unlock your creative side with dance, music, art, or writing, and express yourself. So express yourself through the music, you know, like if you like to dance, express yourself, or if like you have the music on, you know, some whatever way. So one more, just one more. Okay. Yeah, that's actually going to strengthen yourself, so you're not so caught up to whatever his energy is going, or your counterpart, he or her, I don't know, whatever their energy it is. I want you to be listening to that music, dancing your ass off to strengthen it, to allow you to get stronger and more courageous and stand tall and allow yourself to shine no matter what's going on with this person, okay? Which is, to me, it is here. My exams are kind of busy and study. Okay. So he is going through his story. You need to shine. This is true. Divine masculine, that's true. Divine masculines are going through the shithole. Let's just put it that way. The divine feminine is learning how to stand in their power and shine no matter what they're going through. Okay? Confirmation. Let's see. I gotta see here. All right, we're going to get another number. See who's going to be next. All right, who's next? Number 11. Still not a number 15. I don't know where that 15 is. Let's make sure it's in there. Well, it's in there. Okay, number 11 is Lima. Are you here? Are you present? You got 1 minute. 1 minute to let me know that you're here. I thought I turned that off now. What happened now? You're so welcome. Lima. I'm going to throw my little commercial on. Let me draw another number. I'm going to throw a commercial on. Just take a potty break. Number 6 after that, which is, what's that? Andrew. Andrew's not here, so how about another number besides that? Number 16 instead. So, CB, you'll be next after the commercial. Okay, let's see. Yeah, number 15 and number 22 are in the hole in the cup. They're next to each other. They are. See, 22 is there. There's a 22. 15's underneath it. And that's where the hole exists. All right, CB, did you let me know what kind of reading you want? Highest message, good. Okay, perfect. Highest message for CB. Good me. Make sure I didn't get any, I haven't had any rides coming. I do have a ride. Oh, look at they're showing up. Hold on. Let me see. Where are they showing? Where in the world's that one? I'm telling you. It seems like it's so far away for a little bit. It can't be 0.7 miles. You're going to have to find somebody else to take them that short of a distance. 8 o'clock. Jam-packed traffic. You're going to have me in. No. You can throw me a better ride. I'm talking about my morning job. I get pre-scheduled rides, but they want me to go a long way for that. It was just only a mile ride, but I got to drive 30 minutes to get there and 30 minutes to get back. It's not worth it to me. Let's see. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, right there. It's in the middle of traffic. Oh, that's not too bad. 15. It's not where I thought it was. Bet where it wants me to go. Oh, heck, I'll take it. No, well, I'm already going to be out there because you want me to do something else, so. Okay, hold on. So I'll be all the way there. 6:45. And they'll probably give me rides back to that area. Okay. And they have less than a mile to go. And all right. Well, I guess it's not as bad as I was making it sound. All right, back to the show. Back to the show, folks. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We got 7 people on the list, and we got 8 people in the show. That's perfect. That's about right. Okay. CB wants to know for her highest good. Okay. All right. All right. Miss Gypsy needs a break every once in a while. I know she just reads on and on and on and on, but sometimes she just needs to take a break. Let's see, for this AP, what AP needs to know for highest good. Says something new is coming your way, some kind of passion, and it's coming in quite quickly. Yeah. It's something new coming in your way that's passionate. It's going to get you out of hermit mode, and it's going to make you feel victorious. It's like, yeah, this is all like passion, fire, action, desire. It's going to, whatever, something new is going to come towards you. Or it's like maybe you're going to be enlightened. That's actually going to take you out of this hermit mode. It's going to come from source. It's going to come from spirit. It's going to come from divine. It's actually this is like being in the spotlight, something that you love doing is going to be noticed or recognized. The tower moment, it's going to actually change the way things are around your life at the moment. They're actually going to bring strength in. That tower moment is actually good in this case because it's shaking things up to a higher vibration. So you're actually finding that child within. It's almost like the thought process is actually going to change into this more child vibrancy. The child, plays, exciting. Yeah. It's actually going to take you out of some energy that you've been in, and the energy is like, like we're constantly just like, this hasn't worked and that hasn't worked and I'm trying to get this to work. It's like, almost like constant chaos or constant confusion. It's actually something's going to, that's going to actually end. There's going to be like a wheel of fortune change. It's almost like a divine change is getting ready to take place in your life that's actually operating from passion, desire. It's going to come in faster than you even realize. You may not even see it, but it's actually going to get you out of the disposition that you've been in. And the being in is like, this has got my back and that got my back and this didn't work out and that didn't work out. But divine is coming in to bring in a change that's actually going to bring you strength. And I got dogs barking in the background, so that's giving confirmation. I tried to shut off all my confirmations going on my phone, and I'm still getting confirmations out there. Tonight's the night of just confirmation. That's all I got to tell you. Divine is on your side. Divine is working with you to bring that lion within you out. The lion is strength, courageous, to bring the sun, to bring a completion to this story that's been going on for some time in your energy, that this hasn't worked out and that's not working out. That's actually coming to an end, and things are how it's going to change. It's going to change so fast. This is like a bumblebee energy. And it's going to be, you're going to be operating from a vibrancy, a higher vibrancy. That's what I see. I cut into the naked heart. It's like something's going to start pumping that blood in your heart that's going to make your heart pound. It's going woo, 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 woo. It's like finding that love within. Perfect. Do you feel it? I feel it too. I mean, this old story is getting ready to go bye-bye. Because there's too many cards here that are making a shift. Something's heading your way. This is a divine. This is operating from divine's plan. This is divine's purpose. Divine's It's like the divine purpose, the divine plan is to be operating from our heart space, from this higher vibrational frequency, to be operating from our passionate self, that that puts that fire and puts that fuel into the tank that says fills us up and lets us go. It's like zoom, here we go. Woo! So this is divine purpose. And then that's a bunch of higher arcana cards in your reading too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Divine's all in your story, honey. 6 out of 6, so half the cards are divine. I meant divine cards are very strong cards. That's source. What are the divine cards? The Hermit, the Strength, the Tower, to the Wheel of Fortune, divine change, to the universe has your back, to the Naked Heart, which is, divine's plan, divine's purpose. This is like you start living towards divine's purpose. It's like your life has gone through a major transformation to the best story yet. Okay? Confirmation wanted to be heard. Well, I turned it off on my phone, but the dogs were going on in the background, so yeah, the confirmation is not let me turn it off. It's so funny. All right, so that's what I got for you, CB. Thank you for constantly coming back to the show and doing a checkup on your life story and yourself and keeping you aligned. Where'd my pen go? You're welcome. Let's see who's next. We're going to pull a number out. Let's see. Number 15, finally. Old account gets the code. Is old account still here? Old account probably took off by now, right? Oh no, they're probably still here. There's still 8 people in the chat. We're probably here. Old account. Ooh, finally. Namish, where in the world do you come from? You hope you're late. You are late. Swim process is late. Your headache just came back, AP. You're just saying hi, Namish. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. And now you're going to lunch. All right, bye-bye, butterfly. Old account, finally. All right, perfect. My readings are closed for the night, so. Okay, would you like to, old account, do you want to know something for your highest good? Do you want to know about your counterpart? Or do you want to, you have a 3-piled choice? You have choices to be made. Does my boyfriend want space temporarily? You act like you can come in here and ask a question. And will come to marry me after this sometime. I thought it was a question. No. You don't get to ask a question not without a donation. All right. Bye-bye, Namish. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Till next time. The options are you get to either choose from what do you need to know from your highest purpose, or you can choose from, if you want to do a check-in on what your counterpart's going on, I'll do a check-in for your counterpart. Or then the third option is a pile option. So you want to do a check on your counterpart? Okay, perfect. That's what almost everybody wants tonight, because I wasn't doing that for 2 or 3 weeks because of the retrograde stuff. Well, I'm still not doing that. That was, I'm not doing channeled messages yet. So what's going on with your counterpart? What's going on? So you get to know for your highest good what is going on. I threw that card back in and it still forced itself back out. Yeah, what's going on with your counterpart? He doesn't want you to see that though. Woo. Yeah. At least we got some fresh energy here. My dog snoring in the background. Yeah. I would say you definitely got a soulmate connection going on with that one. So okay, perfect. All right, so it's like I'm just trying to figure out why they didn't want that scene. Hold on, let me that part don't make any sense. So let me see. It's a good reading actually, but I want to see what this is. Well, all my readings are good. So. Okay. What he doesn't want you to see is maybe he might have felt like he was going to give up on the connection, but the angels have told him, the angels have come in and said, don't give up now because you're almost there. Okay. And so he wants to ask you for forgiveness for him even thinking about giving up on this connection, because there's a beautiful connection here. You guys are destined to be together. This is destiny that has brought you together. It has brought you together to actually balance out any of even this feeling, that feeling of them giving up. That feeling of less than, not whole, not complete. It's just a balance. That's all. I don't see any of that in the reading, but you guys are destined to be together to bring a balance within each other. It actually, you guys being together, it allows your soul to expand. It allows their soul to expand, and that you guys have passion for each other. You guys are meant to co-create together because you guys, again, are soulmates. You're destined to be together. You guys are soulmates. You're destined to create together from passion, desire. You guys expand each other in this beautiful way. You guys balance each other out to enlighten each other's soul. I would say I'm thinking, because I was gonna say one thing, but I had Spirit say retract, 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 and I think that's funny because that's, it's like this is what the feeling I'm getting here is saying retract. They need to retract their energy from pulling away that they didn't want you to see that, okay? But they're asking for your forgiveness. We got to, forgive them for what it is they didn't know or they didn't understand. Let me see if I can even pull up a little bit what else that is. And they just want you to forgive and accept. So just accept that part. That's exactly what I said. Just accept that happened, because we're people. We're not perfect. We're all imperfect. But this is about a connection that's meant to be together, that's supposed to co-create together, that you guys have passion for each other. You guys will expand each other and balance each other out. You will help enlighten each other's soul. That's what I have for you. That's for old account. Let me pull out any divine directions for you, old account. What kind of directions for old account? I have 2 cards come flying out. Focus. You need a clear direction. Decide what you want in life. And heal. You have a natural gift for healing through your hands, words, or actions. So I would say focus on your healing abilities. Focus on your talents. Focus on what it is that your healing gift is when it comes to this connection. Because I see that you guys are meant to be together. Okay? That's what I got. Oh, I know. It's beautiful. All right, I need to turn the fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. And I see Ritu came in. Hello. And Summon came in. I am booked for tonight for readings, but you guys can stick around. You know me. I, sometimes go ahead and pull some at the end anyhow. And I don't have that many left. I know I want to be done no later than 2 o'clock. So you're so welcome. Hey, yeah, of course it's positive. Okay. All right. That's probably one of the old account. That's probably one of the most positive readings I've done for a little while with all those, all the checkups I've done. So that was probably one of the nicer ones tonight. Yeah, I'm glad too. Oh, you will take a very long reading tonight. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I will give AP the reading she needs because she's always here helping my channel. She does that from the kindness of her heart. She's not my virtual assistant, even though you would think so. She does it from the kindness of her heart. So. Let's see who else we got here tonight. The next number is AA. Are you still here? That was AA. I know. But let's finish all the other readings. I know. Okay, AA. You want to know something for your highest good? You want to know about your counterpart? Or do you want a three-pile pick tonight? It says I've had 123 views. That's 1, 2, 3. Right on time for AA. General, okay. Yeah, to me, Liz, after what we had this afternoon, that's all I would want is a general too. Let's see what AA needs to see tonight for her highest bid. General reading. This deck of cards tonight. Alright, this is for AA. Let's see what cards have to say. Does AA need to know for her highest good? For general reading. For Liz in the house tonight. Ooh. Show me. Show me. What I see is this is like a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, something that the universe wants to offer you. It does have something about, you know, to me, we all have had heartaches, heartbreaks, heart pains, you know. It does have something to do with your heart space, but it's beautiful how it comes out. It's almost like we have this young person that wants to come in to give you an offer. What is the offer they want to give you? They want to give it to you. They want to come in fast and give it to you fast. So what do they want to give you, though, is love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So whatever the pains in the past of your heart that's been there or that have been inflicted upon, it's like you're going to have someone come in to start nurturing that heart space. What's really nice about it, it's not just nurturing it, it's about getting that sun to shine within the heart. It's going to make it vibrant, like zzz, that kind of vibrancy that's going to be going on your heart. This is a plan that's coming in from divine, a wheel of fortune change, a change that divine is creating. It's creating it in the most perfect time that's in alignment for you. For what kind of change is, again, for that vibrancy to feel on top of the world as if the universe truly has your back. Again, the beep, zzz, that's the energy zzz, that you're going to be getting. You know, we got the sun, you know, I know one's they're not the same image, but I still got the same vibrancy from that. So divine is bringing you somebody, some younger person, I get, that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete, that's going to come in quite quickly into your life, that is full of unconditional love, so much love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. It is a divine masculine that really wants to come forward to tell you how they truly feel. Hey, I haven't seen you forever, divine timing. That sounds good to you. God is good. Yeah. I meant patience is the best, right? That's what I got for you, Liz. Let's get you some divine direction cards. I know, divine. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Know, Liz, that you are being protected. You are not alone. You are being looked after by your spirit guides and your angels. Trust in that. You know, God is always watching after you, always here for your best interest. Anything else for Liz? And God is bringing you passion about life, so life can be felt. The passion here is what I'm talking about. Here is this divine change that's taking place, where they're feeling this vibrancy. You know, don't hold back when this person comes towards you with the love. Don't hold back. Know that they are coming forward, truly to express their interest in you. And it's an offer that's coming directly from divine source, God. Okay? All right. You remember our conversation, right? I've been waiting for a person to open up. I'm telling you, yes. I hope so. Whoever, you know what? Let's see. Is this person the person that Liz has on her mind? That's the big yes. Yes, yes, yes. With goosebumps going up and down my body. I would say yes, it's that person. Usher. I would say yes. Positive, look at, right. Positive is the most yes there could be. Yes, yes. Woo, 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 woo. It's worth the wait, my dear. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see who's next. How these cards go? Well, this number come out. Number 13's next, I guess. I'm telling you. Where did these come from? Oh, these come from here, huh? Niger left, actually, right? You're welcome, Liz. My 13 isn't here, they left, so we gotta pull another number. So number 7. Summon, are you here? You're welcome, Liz. I'm happy to be here and get that reading for you. Yeah, okay, would you like a... Yeah, someone's here, yeah. Would you like to know a general reading for your highest good? Do you want to check in on your counterpart, or a 3-pile? Check in on your divine counterpart. Okay. Let's see. Those cards go. Okay, here we go. Like number 24. Okay, all right, but we're not taking any more. We're not taking any more people tonight. I quit at 22 divine timing. But I'll take your like. Tell me, how'd you get number 24? Let's see. Let me summon. Someone wants to know what's going on with their counterpart. Okay, summon. Here, hold on. Let me get other people's energy out of here. So. Okay, summon. Alright, summon's counterpart. Alright, perfect. We're ready. There's no hiding. No hiding. I tried to throw that card back in, but there's no hiding. Oh, some of that same energy that other people are going on, but this card's different. Yep. It's weird because the more I read cards, sometimes I feel like there's like certain people that are in certain people going through the same thing. Like there's almost like 4 different sets of people or energy flow. It's like your person is going through some stuff. That he feels tricked, he feels like other people or hold on. Why do I want to read that differently? It's almost like he's having to work around other people in a denser vibrational energy, and it makes him feel as if, you know, like he's better than the rest. He's better. His energy is probably better than their energy. But what happens when you're around, like when you're around that type of energy, you don't feel so valuable. You don't feel your worth. You feel like whatever it is, like whatever it is he's doing it as a service, as a job. And he's put so much energy into these other people that don't even really they're not at the same level that he is in, okay? He is trying to stay in isolation to preserve your energy. Like, because that's a lot of energy that he's got going on just to take care of these people that he's working for. Like it's almost a job or something. The best thing that you can do right now, summon, what means, I don't know what it means. We're going to figure it out. What the best thing you can do right now is to pray for his energy flow. Okay, that's in the instincts. His instincts are to preserve you. His instincts are to send you angels to watch over you while he's trying to deal with this other stuff going on in the background. All right, summon. Whatever Govin's going through, or your divine counterpart, I'm just doing a quick prayer because the prayer is there. It's like they're going through a lot right now. He's asking for angels to come around you to preserve you. That's his instincts through whatever he's going through right now. I'm calling in divine source, God, spirit, whoever it is that you pray to help be with your counterpart during this time, so he can find his worth, so he can find his value, so he doesn't have to feel like he has to stand above these people. What he's standing above is their Latin mentality, their egotistical ways, their trickery, their betrayment. Like he's dealing with a lot of lower vibrational energy people. He is working really hard. So I'm asking God, Spirit, Source, whoever it is that you pray to come on in, to be with your divine counterpart at this time, because the prayer card came out. Help clear this energy flow that they're having to deal with at this moment of time. Help him learn how to accept what's going on. Help him learn how to forgive them, the other people. Forgive them for their behavior, for their dispositions. Help him block their energy from seeping in to his. Allow his passion itself to come back forward by releasing this perception of what these other people have of him. Dear Lord, God, Spirit, Source, whoever it is you pray for, help him recover. Give him the answers. Give him the key to whatever it is he needs to know. Allow us to be the facilitator, to allow him to transform through this moment of time he's experiencing. Give him the vehicle that he needs to see past all illusions. And I do have two cats that are showing up as I'm pulling this. I'm not quite sure what the kitties actually mean for you, so maybe you or someone else in the chat can elaborate on that. What I got from the cats is to see past all illusions, but I feel as if the cats have another meaning. To call upon our angels to bring upon him. And that was confirmation when I was feeling like the cats have another meaning. I got a confirmation here, so. I can feel the energy shifting in your divine counterpart since the prayer has even been done. So, Simon, I was just doing the prayer with you, okay? I'm going to see how the cards have changed, because I felt some energy shift since the prayer was done. I actually feel his soul being lightened already. I can feel his gratitude. I want you to realize we're in the middle of like 6 retrogrades. Which is tough on all of us, and we're just all being affected at different levels. I do want you to expect a miracle to take place. Like I said, I felt the energy shift in the middle of the prayer. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, that's why I've been actually summoned. That's why I've been kind of, that's why I put off reading for any counterparts for like 2 weeks. I was putting off the channel messages for a couple weeks because of all the retrogrades and the messages are getting confusing and deep and everything. But we have, put the prayer out there and it has shifted. So, all right. All right. Till next time, though. Okay? All right. I'm happy that we're being able to do the prayer with you, and it's not like you're just doing this all on your own. Let me get some divine directions for yourself, Summer. I just, let's see here. It's for Summer. There's some divine directions for Summer. To love, to stay grounded, and maybe learn some new skills, maybe start a new hobby or something. But to love yourself, love your counterpart. Stay grounded. And maybe find a new hobby to invest some time in for the meantime. Trust in the process. Trust in the prayer. Trust in the journey. Okay? All right, there we go. Hey, Dollface, where were you when I read your card, when I pulled your number? What number are you? I'll put you back in. I only have a few people, so. Number 4. Let's see here. All right, let's see who's going to be next here. Number 20. And Lupa. All right. Would you like a channeled message for your highest good? You want to see how your counterpart's doing, or okay. You saw him in a dream last night? Aw. You saw him sad? Aw. And going through something? I'm telling you, many of us are, so. You're so welcome, Summon. I'm happy to be here for you, and yeah, I'm that energy has already shifted with him. So let's maybe the next time you come in, I'll have a better reading for him. Okay. He raised a dog and he got cancer, so he seemed upset. That's what you know about the dream. Okay. Well, let's see. What's going on? I had a dream about my ex last night. I never dream about my ex, but when I had a dream about my ex, I had a dream that he was with this other woman, and I was happy to see him with another woman. That's what I remember about the dream. All right. This is where Lopa. And part of this energy is some of the energy that was still even in Summon's reading. Okay. That there's this energy of he feels like he has to put on a pretense face to something of a lower value, something that he's felt tricked or betrayed and confused with, that actually makes them feel like that they have to. This would be like just to let you know, Lopa, this would be like cancerous energy. You know, this is what creates cancer, is operating from lack, less than, not whole, complete, betrayal, trickery, deceit. You know, it's like he's feeling like he has to stand above that. And so that brings in a state of confusion. He don't really want you to see that dream, is what I see here. He wants you to just put, you know, he wants you to put that to rest. Maybe he just doesn't want you to see this energy that's going on here. Because this energy is toxic. It's almost like he's trying to actually protect you from that energy. That energy is toxic. He's trying to protect you. He wants you to operate from your light space. He wants you to accept your soul, accept your spirit, accept your gratitude, you know, your heart space. He wants you to be operating from your heart space, from your highest heart space. He looks at you as being perfect. So he's trying to protect you from whatever it is that you may have seen in the dream, because you're seeing that he had to put something down to rest. Maybe that's the dog. He definitely was trying to protect you from that energy. He definitely didn't want you to see that, because he wants you to be operating from your light space. So that's kind of pretty cool that he wants to protect you. Let's see, can you tell me more about what's going on behind the scene? Because we want to know about him and not really. Give me more about what's going on with him. Yeah, he didn't want you to know how much he's suffering. Okay, so we know that. He definitely wants you to accept your soul. He wants you to love your heart space. He wants you to keep operating from this light space, because he looks at you as being just perfect. He doesn't want to interflow with that energy flow. Give me. There is impatience that he has towards, you know, you guys coming together, but there's still that energy that still needs to be dealt with on his side. I'm telling you, this is retrograde energy, the same as the reading before you. You know, it's just like where the reading gets a little bit confusing. We don't know quite what's going on. The only thing is, this is almost like we don't have to really pray for him, because of the fact that I see that he's a part of him is very conscious about it. We've got a miracle going on in the background already going on with him. So let me see what you're writing. About the dream I saw had something about another woman and about a dog. Is it real? I don't know what is happening around. I saw him talking about another woman in a dream. That's what I saw in my dream too, but I don't, the dog is real. He has cancer. Okay. Yes, a few days back he said he's not good for the first time. Okay. I'm not picking up another woman in this reading. I'm picking up sorrow, I'm picking up confusion, I'm picking up maybe the feeling of trickery and betrayal could come even from the animal, you know. He doesn't want you to feel that energy. I'm not picking up that it's another woman at all. Not at all. I want you to trust the message that I've given you so far. You know, we're in all these retrogrades that are like shifting and moving along. I want you to trust that the energy flow is just not all aligned and balanced yet. You know, it's worth waiting. You know, I believe that this one's worth waiting for. Again, I'm not seeing another woman, even as I'm pulling more cards. In the meantime, I want you to spread your wings. I want your light to shine. That's what he wants. He wants your light to shine. That's why he's trying not to bother you with what you're seeing through your dreams. He wants you to accept yourself. He wants your heart to grow and expand and nurture yourself, because he sees you, not somebody else. He sees you as perfect. He's impatient about some of this stuff that he's going through, but right now I would trust in the message that I've already shared with you. Clarity of belief, truth. This one's worth waiting for. In the meantime, let's bring your higher vibrational story up. Let's spread your wings. So you're operating from gratitude, from love and above, not from worry, okay? I understand. Okay, hold on, let me get this so I can read it more. I want to be with him in his pain and also want to know that I am with him. I understand that, but the thing is you're not meant to be with him through that pain that he's actually going through at this time. And we can't, for us to want something right now, everything is divinely guided. Everything is divinely timed. When we want something we don't have, that's putting a longing, that's putting an energy out there that, I want this, I want this, I want this. And divine's going, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. If we put trust in there instead of wanting something before it's ready, then it makes us long, and it makes us suffer as a soul too. But let's try to put in patience, because it's awaiting results in patience. So let's bring in patience and trust. Those all three mean the same thing. Let's trust in divine. Let's trust in the process. Let's allow this energy, whatever it is he's going on, to let it go through. This is why I didn't want to do divine counterpart readings for some time, and maybe I started a little bit too soon because the energy is still a little off. I was trying to do the counterpart, not giving the messages, but I still wanted to check in. But you guys have to be strong when I'm reading the readings. When the counterpart is going through their challenges and journey, we as the other half of the counterpart need to remain strong. And your cards are actually saying exactly that. That's what I got for you today. All right. I'm going to pull a couple of divine direction cards for you. Okay. All right, so you have the strength. Keep living from the passion of the story. Keep living from the desire. You have the strength to stand tall. You have the strength to shine. That's exactly what he wants you to do. He wants you to be shining. That's why he didn't want to bother you or bring you into this mix. And I know animals are important. Right? You had the dream. But this is animals to heal, to comfort, and to relax you. So if you have any other animals besides the one that was in your dream or the one that's real that you're talking about, it says animals are important to you and heal you and comfort you and relax you. He is your soulmate. So definitely I would listen to what it is that I'm giving you in the reading, and allow the dream was just trying to let you know that he is going through some pain and sorrow, but it's not anything for you to worry about, okay? All right. Soulmate. I know. Perfect. All right. Let me see. Who's that? Number 6, Andrew's not here. Oh, number 9. Heavenly, are you still here? Yes, only on your growth. Now I'm waiting my turn patiently. Okay, well, we have 2 more. We got Heavenly and then Win. Oh, we got Heavenly, Win, and who else is this? Oh, and Dollface is still here. Heavenly is first. I'll have to draw from the other two to see who's next. I'm doing it since a while now, taking solo travel. Oh, perfect, perfect. Working on art and professional health growth. Perfect, perfect. You're so welcome. Claiming. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, well, Sheila, I probably have Molly's in the background and Pamela's probably in the background. And then you, and then that's four for the 8, and then we have Win. Yeah, Dolphy's still here, yeah. See, so working and listening. Oh, okay. Let's see. Heavenly, heavenly, heavenly. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Because I'm going to move on. Okay, we're going to see who's next. Who's next is Win. Are you here, Win? All right. When you get a choice between a journal reading, which will show you what you need to know for your highest good. There, John's still here. And then counterpart. Everybody wants to know what they're going on with their counterpart tonight. I'm telling you, I'm just going to change the whole show to counterpart reading. I had put it off for the whole retrograde, the Mercury retrograde season for the last couple of months. Like the last couple of weeks. Just because they were so hard for everybody to handle. Okay, so when you guys, I'm checking up on their energy. It's not checking up on how they're thinking about you. I'm checking up on how they're doing. Okay. Half the deck falls down on the ground. I'm telling you, because there's still a lot of energy. Okay, so please, when we're finding out how they're doing, we cannot take it personal. Not unless it starts showing it that if it's going to be personal, it's going to show me a love story. That's what I know. Otherwise, all the lower vibrational energy is stuff that they're going through. Excuse me. Well, I'd say you guys are definitely soulmates. You guys are on a quest. You're on this journey that's together. I tell you that right away. What's going on? There is you know, the journey has to do with accepting and forgiving, and look this one up. Why? Well, these yawns came from all of a sudden. I never yawn on my show. What's going on, folks? What's going on? Both, definitely both. Sending much love back to you, love and light. Woo. So this is, you know, a give and take, give and take, give and take. It's about putting this. This is about, I would say, putting down any generational ways or ties that they're all done with it. You guys are actually expanding together. This is probably one of the more beautiful ones. This is about. This is a card like it is about taking action within this soulmate connection from a wise spot, from you know, from wisdom, from higher divine, from source, to be of service to others. You know, that's being led by divine. It's destined. It's a quest. So this masculine is actually in more alignment. It's not, this masculine or this counterpart isn't suffering as much as the other ones that have been right before you, which is nice. It's nice to see a change. I mean, like I said, there's like different groups of people. It's almost like there's definitely two, if not three, different types of waves of counterparts that are going on. But it's almost like you two are like in this agreement of forgiving and receiving, laying down what isn't working for you, laying it down to rest. Anything that's not working for you, you guys are willing to lay it down to rest, to allow the light to shine, to allow you guys to expand, to both of you are like in action and movement in allowing this to happen on a spiritual level, to allow this is a soulmate. You're communicating. Rather, you don't have to be communicating physically. It could just be spiritually. It is the divine connection that you guys have been destined to be led together, to be of service to one another and to others. It is a quest. It is a journey you guys are on. That's what I got for you. And let's see, this for when. Well, the reason why I'm here accepting and forgiving is huge. Mercury retrograde is kicking my butt. Yeah, Mercury retrograde has been kicking all of our butts, including mine. Let's see what is, let's see your divine guidance here. You actually have a gift that you can actually help others focus on, and to, like, you can teach, that you can help others focus on to achieving their goals. It says you have a wonderful gift working for others. To me, the gift is that you are able to get them to focus on their goals. So bring a balance. Try to bring a balance within. I know this Mercury retrograde, it's not just Mercury retrograde. We're 6 planets are in retrograde. Just right now we're at the end of Mercury, okay? You were once married? Well, on some level, I see that you guys are still connected. I'm getting this, I don't see it in the cards, but I'm getting, I can see you guys have never ever really disconnected. What I'm getting is I could see you guys getting remarried again at some time. Not that it's right here in the cards. I'm just hearing that message in the background. Yeah. Let me see. I'll just do this for you, Win. Let me see here. Beyond all the Mercury retrograde and everything, they're refusing to see. There is still love between the two of you. I can actually see you guys figuring it out and coming together again. That's what I see. Yeah, that's the truth. See, yeah, right. Yeah, that. Now my voice is really locking up. That's the truth. I can see you guys coming back together again. Even if you guys can't see it right now, I see you guys coming back together again. Yeah, he loves you too. Yeah, I wouldn't, I think that he kind of trying to controls his heart space, because what I wanted to know what's being, I know that we're refusing to see that the love, but I wanted to see more past that. And, it's like he's trying to control how he feels. He's trying to control his heart. And I would say he's mastering his heart space through you guys doing this forgiving and accepting, through giving and receiving. I can see it happening. I can see you guys working through it. See the healing. You guys, what you guys are doing is you're healing his heart that he's trying to control. But you see, you can't control the heart. When the heart gets healed, look at, you both will shine. See the shine in the love story? The shine from both of you. I think what's going on is you guys, his heart is being healed by this giving and receiving that you're doing, that you're willing, the giving and receiving that you're willing to do by forgiving and accepting, forgiving and accepting, forgiving and accepting. Because we're not perfect people. That's beautiful. He may not see it all yet, because he's trying to control his heart space. See the heart all locked up in a cage, but that heart is shining. It's shining so bright. It cannot resist this love. The healing has already begun. This is a quest. You guys are destined to be back together. That's what I got. And I only went further with you because I haven't read for you forever. I don't think I ever have read for you. And I wanted to see past something. You know, I had some curiosity. Okay. All right. You're so welcome. I would keep doing what it is that you're doing, honey. Keep being there when you're able to be there, and when you're not, just I feel goosebumps from head to toe. I mean, it's so intense, it's so strong. Keep being that amazing person that you are. Give the gift of patience. Accepting and receiving as you're doing. Forgiving and accepting. Forgiving and accepting. For we are not perfect people. That's what love does. You guys are in the middle of healing your guys' hearts. You're actually healing his heart more so, but in the long run it heals both of our hearts, because we're not complete with, I mean, we are complete, but we're not, I mean, we long for that one. We want that one to be in our lives. We want to share that, you know. So keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. I thought so. You're so welcome. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Gotta get that part in there. And I normally stay live for 3 to 6 hours. So come on in. I only take 22 people on my list. After that, I shut it down because I can only go so long. So you have to get here soon enough to get on a list. All right. And hope to see you again. I am here to help us in our journeys, to keep us strong. I mean, we got to go somewhere for hope, right? We got to go somewhere for faith. That's what this channel is all about. All right. Okay. What's that last number in here? Number 4. Oh, Dollface. You're so welcome, Wynn. I'm happy to be here for you. A general reading for Dollface. Okay, one card flying out already, flying out for Dollface. General reading, what is it Dollface needs to know for her highest good? Tell me what it is I need to say to her. Give me those words, perfectly designed, perfectly crafted, just for Dollface. And anybody else in alignment with Dollface's energy. That same type of energy. Not necessarily connected, but you know, but we are all connected. There's a lot of energy, Okay, I brought everybody else's energy in. All right, well, put that all back in there. I didn't mean it that way, Spirit. All right, we're going back to just Dollface's energy. Forget about the rest I said there, yeah. Come on, here we go for Dollface. What do we got here for Dollface? For Dollface's highest good. What is it she needs to know from Miss Gypsy? Nice. Woo-woo. Nice. That naked heart's coming up 3 times tonight. Nice. Well, something you're working on is moving quite rapidly, quite fast. It's something that's from passion, something from fire, something that, you know, it's almost like a wish in a crystal ball. Like if you had a crystal ball there, this would be your wish. It would be your dream. Because you chose this decision. You chose this dream. It's like, this is a chariot. The chariot, you know, the chariot's fast moving action. You got a lot, something's moving fast. That, like that wish, that dream is moving fast. The only thing about this chariot, it has two heads. It's like the two heads is like, do I go this way? Do I go that way? And maybe I'll, not maybe, I will probably figure out what that is. Well, one direction, there's so much love. We have the Ace of Cups. There's so much love. Do I go towards love, or no? That's not what that wants me to say. But the direction is towards love. Whatever this, I would say something that you're working on, that you've been putting a lot of energy into. That there's some kind of wish, some kind of dream that if you had a crystal ball that you would want to come forward, is actually moving quite fast. That there, two heads are better than one. So maybe somebody else will be in your energy to help whatever this is that you're working on. It is coming from so much love, not just so much. It's coming from so much love. That's crystal clear. It's something that's going through a transformation. It's moving beautifully. It's going to allow yourself to operate from the Empress standpoint, where you don't even you're not in your head about it. This is something that you can feel. It's an energy feeling that you're operating from your higher intuition, that allows you to grow, allows you to expand, that allows you to nourish yourself and others around you by holding your balance. It's all just a matter of time. It's about operating from this masculine energy, that has so much passion, that has so much desire to complete whatever there's something that's you're working on, that you've been working on for a while, but it's like that energy is going to go move fast, and it's moving fast with passion. And what's created from all of that, whatever it is that's being worked on, that's in movement, that's being worked on with love, that's taking you through a transformation to be this Empress that's operating from our higher vibrational being. That allows her heart to thrive. This is the naked heart. The naked heart has everything it needs. The heart is just thriving. It's pumping. It's got all the energy. It's got all the strength it needs, because it's operating with passion. It's operating with desire. It's operating with speed. It's operating with unconditional love. It's operating from an intuitional self, an empowered self. It's operating from balance. It's beautiful. Third time that card's come out tonight. Stepping into your power, girlfriend. That's it. That's it. Part of it is me working on me and self-love. I see that. You did? Oh, you did? What happened? What happened? It's well worth what you've been working on, Dollface. I love your reading. It's 2 aces in the table. 2 aces mean brand new beginnings, brand new start, and there's a fresh start. It's going to feel light. It's going to feel floaty like the butterfly, you know. And you actually will feel empowered because this is the Empress, you know. A grounded, whole, complete, nurturing, operating from the higher vibrational self, the intuitive self, and you're operating in a balanced self. I love the energy flow that's going on in your reading, Dollface. Let's get you some divine, it's good news. I love this for me. I love it too. Look, bottom of the card. It's like you've gone through a rebirth. It's time for new beginnings. Embrace your new life with open arms. It's going to come to you with a flow. Just go with the flow with it. It's beautiful. So remain positive and allow your guides, your spirit guides, to work through you and communicate with you. You are being guided. You are being led in a positive direction, in a natural flow. It's like you're going through a major rebirth. It's like it's the birth is happening right now. That's what I got for you, Dollface. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I know you've been through a lot, you know, this year, at least for the last 6 months or so. And I think that this is, you know, well worth the investment. What investment? Self-investment. Investing in yourself, taking the time to invest yourself, to get your heart to start pumping, to have your heart to be thriving, because you've gone through a major transformation that you allowed yourself to go through. You allowed the caterpillar to come out and fly and transform into this beautiful butterfly by loving yourself so freaking much. You never gave up on you. You never gave up on the things you're working on. You never gave up on your dreams. You never gave up on your direction. You never gave up on your passion. I love it. I know it's been rough, but we do. We just keep pushing forward. Because why? Because we trust and believe in ourselves. All right, that's what I have for you too. That's what I have for you right now. All right. So, all right, I wonder what someone's going to find out. They just messaged their divine masculine, so I hope all is well. All right, and yeah, I do give very deep readings, and they do get emotional. Yeah, this year has made us wiser and stronger. 222 must be your turn, Chila. Ooh. All right. And these cards are just going to go guide this love story going on. See what the love story is. First, I'm going to see. I want to see simply love. That's the first thing. Okay, simply love. All right. Let's see what else is going on in this connection. I want to know. What do we need to know? Like right now, you just keep doing what you're doing. This is, you continue on teaching, you teach others, and I want you to continue to simply love this divine masculine. And let's see what's going on here. Oh, I see. The cards at this point is telling me to move on. Okay, I was trying to figure out what this means because it's telling me to move on from this deck of cards, to rest from this deck of cards. Please listen, because this card to me, when it says listen, is talking to me as a reader. Listen, listen, listen. So I'm looking back at the cards to see what it wants me to listen to. It says move on from this deck of cards. And rest, reconsider, listen. So I'm going to move on from this deck, okay? And we're going to leave these two out. I want you to keep doing what you're doing and simply love this divine masculine. Okay, and let's see what else is going on. What's going on behind the background? It wants me to pull from a different deck of cards, so. Let's see what it is you need to know for your highest good, for your highest interest with the question at hand. Yeah, they're thinking. They're a thinker. They're going through a lot right now that has to do with their heart space. So they are thinking about the message, they are thinking about the connection, but also what they're thinking about is, things that have happened to them in the past that has hurt their heart, that has broken their heart, but what I have is the door to romance that came out after that. That's what they're thinking about. They're thinking about the past, and they're thinking about, wow, this could be a brand new beginning. But again, their heart here, I do see the heart here that's locked up in a cage. Okay, so we got hearts that are trying to be protected. So they have, I'm going to back to the other. This is rest and rejuvenate. It's like they're trying, even in the other deck that I threw the cards back because it didn't want me to read any more from that deck, but they're trying to rest, to re-vibrate themselves, to rejuvenate themselves, to be operating from. Yeah, I bet. Let me see, where was that other card? See, this is rest and reconsider. The resting is they're resting. To me, they're thinking. They're thinking about, you know, what are they thinking about? That's where I went on to the new cards. They're resting to rejuvenate. They're resting to rejuvenate themselves. I love it when the same card comes up, because it kind of is telling us what is this he's doing. He's doing this, bringing his higher vibrational frequency forward for this type of a connection to handle that heart. Okay. Look at. This is the sixth chakra. The third eye. That's so they can see that you complete their world. That you make them feel like they're on top of the world together. That's the thinking woman in you. That's what I gotta say. See, this is, look at, you both are thinking now. You're in your head. Okay? I'm just telling you. Anything else, that would be me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, let's see. We're going to pull from another deck. Okay. I'll pull from another deck. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Okay, we're going to leave it like that. You both are thinking about this. The only reason why that I'm actually going to leave it at that for right now. But I guess the cards wanted me to pull this card out too, you know, because I did continue on, is because it wanted to let me know that you're thinking and he's thinking. So you guys are, this is a mirror image. This is you guys doing the same thing. Same thing, you both are doing the same thing. Okay? With that heart space, with what's going on with the heart space. Because you both have gone through some real tower moments, you know, been really, really tough. And you both are this is like you both are looking out for your best interest. But this is what's going on right now. See what the divine directions are for you. To keep a positive energy by surrounding yourself with positive people. To keep yourself in positive energy with positive people. Double confirmation. Enjoy the positive time. Smile and know that everything's going to be okay. Your guides are leading you. They're here helping you communicate with the question at hand. You are being led and guided by your spirits with positive energy. Just keep yourself in the positive energy vibes, not to allow the lower vibrational energy to even seep into your energy, because your guides are here protecting you. Everything is going to have its natural course when you guys connect. Make sure you ground yourself out in the nature, barefooted on the grass, out in the sun, to get some of this energy to keep some positive vibes going. Ground yourself, that's exactly it. Make sure you ground yourself. Okay? That's what I got for you. Yeah, that's correct. It always is. All right, you guys, thank you so very much for all being here. Molly, Pamela, AP, love you too. Me. And I will see you guys again on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. Woo. And until next time, have an awesome, amazing, beautiful weekend. And I continue on sending stuff all the time in my stories over there on Instagram. It's okay, Pamela. It's okay. We're all good. We've had 144 views tonight. Ooh, that's a divine number. Yeah, that's all right. You're giving me watch hours. I appreciate you so much. All right, you guys. Till next time. I'll see you next time I come live, wherever that is. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Woo.